locusts.
He was just drunk. Him and the girlfriend had bottles of vodka.
It looks like they were able to protect the business there.
Drinking straight vodka.
The drunk idiot with his tall can telling me I gotta think the way he does.
That's not him. That's his brother.
All right, we're live. Test 1, 2, 3. Are we live? We're live.
We're walking around with a little Dodger bat to beat people with. Little club.
This is wild, bro. Dude, I'm telling you.
All right, this dad's gone live. We're gonna switch to him in a moment when Joe's about done here. We'll use Dad's Gone Live up in here and shout to Jacob, and hopefully Ruger's doing good without his daddy.
They're trying to steal wine and shit. All the protesters like,
yeah, this bus is still not full. And see, that's what I'm saying. It's a slow process. They got to bag everything. See the little bag in his hand? All the evidence bag. And, oh, it takes forever. It's not like you just grab them, stuff them in a bus, and take them off. Take an hour just to get this little short bus together. Ice, thank you for another.
Hey, man, they're loading up that bus.
Shame train is filling. Yeah, shout out to them. The shame bus.
What's up, LD? Blue Wrench up in the house.
Shame. Shame.
See that WB6 SUS.
Yeah, they
is
broke
a
the
meat
door. That's what I'm
gazer.
saying. Look, they can't even secure that door
That
tonight.
motherfucker's crazy.
I thought people were fighting.
Look at it. They tore the door
Hey
off
guys,
the
we're
hinges.
live. Slap that
That's how
like
you say you
button.
love your city,
Share it
huh?
out far and wide.
Sushi restaurants. What would they want? Just wine.
Slap the like
You
button
got
and
just
share it out
jacking
far and
crews.
wide,
You know the
man.
people
Let's
that
get
just
this thing
jack,
cranking.
you know, like, what is that? Retail theft, you know what I mean? They go
Speaking
gang
of
a bunch of shit together. That's what you got
cranking
flowing
and
around right
yanking,
now.
break for WB6 SUS. Meet gazer extraordinaire.
We got.
That motherfucker's crazy.
What's up, Bad Sector? What's up, man? Up in the chat, Bad Sector. Thank you, man, for showing up.
Second in
Slap the
Mainz,
like
where
button, share it out. Let's get this stream going, man. We got the full moon. It's actually a strawberry full moon, they're calling it. Go figure. Strawberry
It's just
full
mob
moon.
mentality.
And you
This
got
is
the
a horde of thugs.
yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together, right?
That's what happens. So many different
We're gonna
fireworks,
call our
graffiti, we're breaking
special
shit,
guest,
looting in the store,
Vanessa, in a little
fighting
while.
with each other.
See if she
We just haven't
answers.
seen the fires yet. That's the last component, I think, that we're
So that's
missing
your
is the
buddy's
fires.
mom, dude.
That was
Those
my
will be
buddy
coming
John's
in
mom.
From a fire extinguisher here.
Freaking, I mean, it explains a lot. When we were younger, the dude didn't want nobody to know. And, you know, I get it.
She the one that got shot in the butt with a rubber bullet?
Nah, she was some hooker we used to call a few years back and put her on blast on 435. And then somebody burned USA. She knew USA's first name and fucking all his information somehow.
That was pretty good.
What do you guess?
That was
rolling
one
around
of the
Molotov
best,
cocktails
dude.
in there.
Not even that though. When
Showed a video
fucking
yesterday of
Hoffman
them
would
making
call her,
improvised
see back
explosives.
when you know
Literally
when it
with
wasn't
gas
all
cans.
about the drama. But Hoffman would call her
There's a
and the
video of
shit
it,
he
dude.
would say to her, dude.
On the streets over here.
We didn't. That shit was gold, man.
Their faces all wrapped up. 3 of them huddled together. Nothing says more peaceful than Molotov cocktail making. Looks like the short bus is ready to go.
See,
Out here.
right there, dude. That crowd right there. Brigo could just fucking slam into him with a snowplow. Doing fucking 90.
Yeah, man, look at that. They're filling
That's
that
the
bus
sheriff
up, man. I want to see that bus.
Ventura County.
I want
there
to
as
see
well.
the rear wheels tucking I want to see the rear wheel. I want to see that. I want to see that bus on the floor.
Bringle, he left California to get away from the ball-headed beaners.
Briegle's on his way back here right now, and he's driving. I think he was on the radio, but he must have got pulled over. He sounded like he was drunk driving.
That Migliori back from the fifth dimension.
You mean Bringle got another DUI? How many does that make?
They're about to
9?
start masking up.
Oh, he's on 13, dude.
Why? Because they're about to start
Bringle's
shooting
on like
tear gas.
fucking
Here we
9,000.
go, guys. They ain't masking up
For
for
real
the
though, he's
fucking
on like
fun of it.
13.
Gas coming. Here comes the gas.
Fucking Briegle's current driver's license photo is a crash test dummy. See right there, dude, we could give fucking police officers, instead of batons or pepper spray or rubber bullets, give them fucking weed whackers with chains on the end, dude, and they could just walk through the crowd.
Let me get Dad's gone live up here.
That's not a bad idea. Sounds like a plot for a new horror movie. Let's see, what would the name of the movie be?
Fuck the police, part 1.
It'd be illegal weed whacker.
Okay, so he's in the same intersection that AXN is.
Keep adjusting the moon. The moon keeps going out of the shot.
He's
Sure that's not a
literally
harvest
just over
moon.
there, like 20.
Oh, it's strawberry moon. It's called. They're calling it a strawberry moon.
Well, they say the full moon brings the crazies out.
Thinks it's knocked out.
A bunch of these dudes are white though, that's what's tripping me out. Catch a good look at them. Fucking, not even Mexican, which makes sense, you know, because they're fucking lazy. I ain't gonna want to be out there protesting and shit.
Yeah, and they especially ain't gonna miss a meal. I heard they were advertising to pay $6,000 a week for able-bodied men that could fight or not fight. They would teach them how to fight, and they would have to come and protest. You guys hear anything about that?
No. It doesn't surprise me. I mean, somebody's putting out the bricks and the bags of rocks on the corner of the
There we go,
street.
we got our fire. We got fire.
You know, I was thinking that was a coincidence, but maybe not.
Heard as part of the protesting though, WB6SUS is running down West Hollywood Boulevard right now, backwards, holding his butt cheeks apart.
Oh, they put it right
Yeah,
out.
the
Oh,
bus,
man.
you can see the bus
One
sagging
wants
down
the
a little bit.
anarchy,
They're
the other
loading it
one
up.
doesn't.
They're loading up the
Oh,
white
I
bus.
was just gonna film it on my phone for
Okay, he's got the
Instagram.
chaps on with the LED lights blinking.
We're getting ready to probably burn
So
some American
that's so
flags
they
like
can
they've
hit
been
their
doing.
target.
Is he trying to
Yeah,
do
look at that, it's just
is Jimmy
zooming
trying
on
to do
his
a
face.
reverse impaling?
What is your call sign, sir?
This is KW6USA. What's your call sign?
I got a call sign, but don't have it right now, left it at home.
Thought that was N1G.
Outstanding, thank you very much.
Thought that was N1GGR.
That vanity's taken.
I don't give a shit who he is. I just think it's hilarious how he answers that.
Alright, he's identified. Copy. Noted. They emailed 450renegaderadio@gmail.com. Look at this whole protest thing just turned into one big party. They're all partying down there. All these uneducated LA Unified retards are out on summer vacation.
That's what I meant to say.
Gladstone.
Go ahead, TCS.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over VAL, but there's a link to a Craigslist post under events. This shadowy group is offering $100 for protesters for 3 hours, $25 an hour for every hour after that.
Is that Tally? Who the
For
fuck
a
is this
protest
guy? Is
coming
that
up
Tally?
on Wednesday at UCLA.
Hey, Tally. Who's that?
So
supposed to
many
be?
of these
Anybody?
motherfuckers are paid.
What character is that? Or is that like a
$25 an hour
dispensary dude? Like, come down
Oh,
the street,
wow.
man. We got
Send
those
me
new
that,
fucking
and I'll post it on the
$35
channel.
ace. Tap weed. Let's get it. Get your shitty fucking
Send it right now
grenades.
to
Come on down. We got
Gladstone.
mids to the
At kw6usa.org.
mids.
Oh, send it to 450renegade@gmail.com because we're streaming right now and I'll
You
get
see the
it.
guy on the light pole?
That way you can use it as a bit.
It's SpongeBob.
I heard that
ain't
shit,
SpongeBob.
though. I heard about that. Well, the other on Saturday or Saturday morning, about 3 in the morning,
It's supposed to
smoking
be a
scan.
watermelon guy.
Whoever he was
Is that what it
streaming,
is?
the dude, they found a
Watermelon
walkie-talkie,
Who is
and they were
fucking
commenting on
watermelon
how
guy?
that was part of the group that was paid to be there,
All
how
right,
they
let's
were
get into it.
communicating.
The Ocho.
And
Number 8.
it tripped me
Get
out.
it.
Round
Then
8.
the two guys were talking about how there's paid protesters. They don't even give a shit about what any of it. They're just getting paid to pick a side and start shit.
Man, you guys are no help.
I'm gonna sign up for it. I'm not even gonna show up.
How do they know you get paid? Do you have to like sign into an app or something with your phone? I mean, how do they know you're there?
You gotta bring back one ear.
They're moving in. They're moving in.
Bring Mike Tyson with you?
Hit them! Hit those motherfuckers! Hit them!
So what the LAPD did earlier is they performed a pincher maneuver on a bunch of protesters, and now all those protesters got arrested because they wouldn't disperse, and they put them all in that white bus.
Oh, we got Lucha
They're hauling them away. Now they're working on group number 2.
His name Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, are you seeing the white bus right now? Are you watching the channel?
I'm watching Channel 9 right now.
Go on
Wait, Ray passed.
Renegade Radio, 147.450 Renegade Radio YouTube,
I think it's
and you can see them getting thrown on that white bus. Hey, what's up, Richard Clark? What's happening? Good to see you up in the chat.
Is that the real Buzz, though?
I want to believe it's the real Buzz. I like Buzz. He's all right.
His name is Dick Clark.
Does he still touch himself? Tell him touches one of them, he still touches himself.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, they
I mean, he lost all that weight,
Buzz,
so he
Be careful,
totally
man. They're gonna
rediscovered his
start throwing
penis.
bottles and rocks. You might get pegged.
Guy talking. He never identifies with a call sign.
UVP. Yeah, Richard
I'm gonna go out
Clark.
there with a shirt that says "I know Tom," so they'll let me around
Put a
everywhere.
like on the, slap the like button and
That's CHP
subscribe,
right
man.
there.
It's cool to have you in the chat, bro. Thanks for showing up.
Whitey-O is, he's banging what's her name, dude? Somewhere in a fucking motorhome somewhere.
He's been banging that chick for...
What's her name, dude? Fucking, I can picture her. I can't think of her name.
Whitey-O, I don't know, man. He's probably still posted up with Ashley NAC on the desert out in
ever gone on a grok?
the East El Mirage Desert out there, living in like a sea container or something.
Yeah, because the motorhomes fucking took a shit, right?
No idea, bro.
Bajas with a big RBI double 7-6
Last time I
Dodgers.
seen either one of them dudes, I
Ain't
wrapped
sealed
the
just
roof
yet.
of that fucking motorhome
Hopefully get a nice
when they were
insurance
over
run.
here off
You
of
know how
Slauson
7-6
in
Dodgers.
whatever it was that, not Whittier, I don't know
Aw,
where
his
the fuck
double.
they were by the Mickey D's.
Score Muncie.
Yeah, that was not Whittier. They were down there at yeah, the Walmart parking lot, and
Why didn't they do it 8 hours ago? Because they
like
didn't have
kind
enough
of
cops.
close to the trailer park.
You realize there's Orange County, Ventura County,
Yeah, their fucking shit was
the
leaking.
Sheriff Department. All those
And I
people aren't
remember,
supposed to be here.
Uh,
Supposed to be
Pico
just
Rivera.
LAPD.
yeah, there you go.
They can't handle it.
And fucking, they were
Okay.
worried about
Cannot handle it.
sealing some shit, and I was like, dude, I got a bunch of fucking white vinyl. Should last you about 5 years, and it's watertight. Y'all fucking wrap the roof
Diamondbacks
of
are about
the
to shit the bed right now.
motorhome, and we did.
Dodgers ain't won yet either.
We did, and
Hopefully Hopefully,
I don't know what the fuck though. I stopped fucking with him that night. I took Whitey-O a bunch of fucking weed. And then like when I got home, I was like, how was it? He's like, oh, shit was bunk. Oh, fuck you. I ain't taking you shit ever again. And I never took him nothing.
Exactly where they're at.
Look at that. Gordon Edward Duff is up in the chat. Yeah, man. That was I went down there a couple times and saw those clowns. They were trying to solicit the drive-through girl
I didn't see
at
any
the
officers getting
drive-through
assaulted. I
at
can't
the
believe she
what do
said
you call
that.
it?
There we go.
McDonald's.
8-6.
What fucking owe me about $600?
RBI single.
I helped RJ pay some fucking warrants off.
Fucking love Tommy.
Really? $600 warrants? What were those for? Parking tickets?
I forget what they were for, but
Got the bounce to
he
go
get
our
his
way.
car registered and a bunch of other shit. He had to get back and forth to work, and I was
Dick.
stupid enough to do it.
Trump dick. And there's a
Oh
little
yeah.
arrow
Are
next
you
to it.
seeing
little
the stream
dick
right now,
with
Alan?
Giant balls.
Nah, man, I'm watching the assholes on TV right now. Too lazy to fire up my dinosaur.
I got you. All right.
Are they finally fucking up Elvira Street?
I don't know.
Hate Albury Street. I'd like to drive a fucking
This fool just
18-wheeler
pass
through
out
that
on the ground?
motherfucker at 80 miles an hour.
Just pass out.
Right till I get to that park and then tear apart that park.
Fucking Alvaro Street driving a semi down here. Shit.
Maybe he got hit with some of the
You guys are fucking stupid, man. Some dumb shit, you know? They're just fucking proving the point.
choking him out. It probably choked that dude out too. That's what you
They're
saw him fall
posting all
right to
this
the
shit on
ground. I
social
say
media, you know, what a bunch of fucking, they just, you know, there was
that?
a video of this guy throwing
That's what I'm
fucking,
saying,
with a helmet on, throwing
hazardous to
fucking
be out
rocks
here,
at a
man.
bunch of fucking, agents' cars, and they got a
They deserve all
fucking
the money they get.
warrant out for this dude's arrest, man. I mean, majorly.
Yeah, that came out earlier today, dude. They're gonna find that dude. What a fucking asshole.
Gotta be war dudes. Of course they're gonna find him.
Yeah, dude, they're gonna find him. Well, they're putting out a reward, a $50,000 reward if anybody gets any information to, you know, that gets them convicted or whatever.
Oh, I guess.
We're friends. We're never but, you know, 50,000. Bye.
It's cracking, RS. It's cracking. Just, we're out here streaming. We're streaming what we can with Smoke and Scan.
Tom,
And
thank you so much, Tom.
slap the like button, share it out. We just started the live. We're gonna have the stream going for as long as we can.
If I was those protesters, that'd have me a fucking backpack full of M80s and cherry bombs and a fucking couple wrist rockets, and I'd be stealing my shit from afar on top of a roof.
With a 12-pack?
Oh, a couple fatties rolled too.
Fucking idiots blowing fireworks up in their faces, in their own faces. Look at this shit. A smoking scan. Fucking, they set off a fucking firework on the floor and blew all them fucking out of their way. Blew themselves up.
And the people blew themselves up?
Yeah. They fucking set that shit off and they all jumped back. And it's like they forgot to throw it up in the air.
A bunch of dumbasses.
Did you see the guy in the blue go down?
Yeah.
I thought he went down to take.
I wonder what streaming software Damon's using.
Did they get him out? Huh? Okay.
United Bacon Potato. I'm talking about the United, then I'm talking about the bacon, then I'm talking about the potato. Come in, over.
Fucking idiot, Ryan Migliori.
It is Migliori, man. Back from the fifth dimension.
Sound like him.
Sounds stupid. Yeah, I agree.
Fuck, I took that tear gas straight to the.
See, they fucking up. There should be a roof rack on that bus so they can throw more of them motherfuckers on it.
That's the worst tear gas I've ever got. I swallowed it.
Let me fix the, you're gonna drop the feeds for a second. Let me fix the moon. I gotta realign the moon.
I've got it from.
Hold on here.
My face is still fucking.
My bad. Oh, look at that. There's some kind of like airplane or something in it. Let me see.
Hey, UBP, can you tell us why Diddy had so much baby oil?
Fuck.
Maybe he likes the smell. Look at that, here comes the biker gangs. The LA bikes, kids on bikes.
I believe they were given instructions by staff back there to assist with DHS security, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. They're trying to get an answer of what.
Oh, Mookie just hit one. That's got it. Oh no, it's a warning trail. Part of the law.
Your audio is really low, but we hear you. What's your call sign?
Old club blows them out in their own barn. Boy, Tanner can do it, or is he gonna blow it?
Somebody check that call sign, make sure it's a valid call sign.
Hey Ryan, why don't you talk right like you got a pair, dude?
What happened, man? You were taking pictures?
Oh, that's the guy that fucking felt okay.
Speak up, boy.
Yeah. Dude, they're just launching fucking munitions.
I thought that was your iPad. I was like, damn, you're filming on iPad too. What happened to my filter? My filter fell out of my mask. Right when I was
KI6 Golf Bravo X-ray is Catherine Cromar in Irvine. Don't know if I heard the call correctly.
my protector at home, but the mask went off and I got knocked out of the phone out.
Buzz says hi, Ryan. Richard Clark. He says he's up in the chat right now.
CHP giving payback from yesterday? For sure they are. Don't think they fucking forgot. Oh, you want to ruin my car? Oh, you want to throw rocks at me? Okay. Check this
Buzz
shit
is
out.
all conceited now because he lost all that weight and got better health, and now he's doing fucking
all
those
day long.
B-rated pornos and shit. You know, he's banging all these like ex-porn stars and fucking all kinds of shit like that.
All right,
I ain't gonna knock him for that. That's all right.
Jenna Jamerson and
Fireworks still
fucking
getting shot at.
Belladonna.
Mortar
The
rounds.
Clark is just fucking Clarking them down.
Man, there's so much. The city.
Hey, where could you find some good
downtown
midget
area.
porn these days?
It looked like you thought it looked like a toilet before.
Could we ask for that?
Really good.
What's his name? God damn it! Fucking lit up right now. I can't think of his name. He knows though. Where you get that midget porn, dude?
Look at that, dude. Where are they at?
Watching
They're
the CHP right
are
here.
they by the crypto.com
SRT.
arena? Is that where they're at? Cops just came out of nowhere. They just like stormed the sidewalk.
Yeah, but they're not beating the shit out of anybody. That's what they need to do. You know, they're not everybody, but just one person. Just beat the fuck out of them. So bad that the other people don't fuck around no more.
That's how they do it back in the 90s.
You know what I like about this whole thing? The city's in debt of billion. After they get through paying these fucking G.I. Joes all their extra money, there will be a lot more debt.
It's true. That's really true. They're gonna pay him a grip too, huh?
Should just have Jimmy fucking go down there naked and try to conversate with everybody. They'll just fucking, he'll end the whole, everybody just jam. He'll end that shit fast.
If this thing was ordered,
Gladstone.
I just sit to the cops.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
go
that
ahead,
was.
TCS.
I'd be mad if I was Manny.
It's a
That was a
KI6
ball.
Golf Victor
I should've
X-ray,
walked him.
and it shows expired since 2016.
I'd be angry
with
too.
an
That ball was
application
not a strike.
pending offline for alert list review.
Coming from the Dodger fan, that wasn't a strike.
Oh, okay. Well, it's pending, I
Oh
guess.
boy, Manny is hot.
Well, I'm more concerned
I'd
about
be
Jimmy
pissed,
Hooten.
too. I'd be pissed too.
What's your greatest concern about Jimmy?
That is bullshit.
How long has it been since Jimmy's been here when we put this up?
I didn't know that was him.
I saw him. I handed him to him. I was right there when he
Because it's about 10 degrees hotter.
Dude, they just all got out for summer vacation. They'll stay out there for fucking a whole month. 2 months, I think they have a vacation, right?
What's the weather stay like? It's supposed to get hot.
Yeah, but they'll be out all night. They'll sleep all day and party all night.
Throw a curfew, like I said.
There's a lot of people out here filming and it's like their first time.
6 p.m. to 6 a.m.
Not gonna do is allow them to stop commerce,
I don't know about that.
allow them to stop traffic coming in and out of that.
Here we go. Dumpster parade. They're gonna block them, or they're gonna put them on fire. I'm sure they're gonna light one of them on fire. They're already lighting stuff to throw. Look, see? That's their shield. Dangerous to be where Dad's Gone Live is at, because again, you're behind these folks, and they're lobbing fucking rounds at them. God damn it!
As they shoot skyrocket, fireworks
Jeez,
at the
fuck
authority.
this game. Fucking Tanner, finish him out. Fuck, 8-7.
That's true, Buzz. You got that right.
One on now. Padres. Tired of it. Knowing Tanner will give up a meatball and we'll be done.
See, since they're doing shit like that, I don't know if you're watching Smoke and Scan or the stream of Smoke and Scan on our stream, but them dudes are lighting fireworks and shit. They should just have like people rolling around with spray bottles, like gasoline or something. Just mist the shit out of these fuckers as they're walking by. That way when they light their shit up,
Pepper balls.
they fucking ignite
That
too.
shit really does fucking
Problem solved.
Did you see the guy go down?
Yeah.
Like a
Look, they're
sack of
blowing
potatoes
themselves up.
right next
They're
to
getting
him.
the fireworks from somewhere. They're getting the rocks.
Face down.
And cinder blocks
That
and
shit'll take
fireworks
all the air out.
delivered to them.
There's two. One more like that, we're good. One more.
They gotta be using wrist rockets, because they're shooting up things pretty far.
That ends this game, Tanner.
I'm not even sure.
Earlier one of the
I
trucks
got confidence.
pulled up on 5th and San Pedro.
Sander coming up. Yep.
Gave out gas
Another good
masks
hit.
for all the people. I was just one of
0 for 3 tonight, huh?
It was like it was all designed. Big truck pulls up, everybody in the vicinity gets a free gas mask. This is the Democrats all over again, man. Hiring goddamn people to come protest.
Oh, dude, that was a big one. You see that firework? Where are they getting that shit from?
4th of July is right around the corner.
Yeah, they're probably George Soros is delivering all that shit to them.
South Central Compton, Inglewood, and Greater Watts.
George Soros is delivering it to them.
There's Pat. There's Pat.
That's over there stealing an electric bike. Look.
The people are looting and stealing shit. It's Pat. Pat's taking fucking tire weights.
That's game. Come on. Make that catch. That's the ball game. Dodgers win. Let's go, Dodgers.
You only need to shoot like 3 people with shotguns loaded with fucking slugs in the face. You know, just like 3 random looters in the face with a 12 gauge loaded with a slug, and then everybody else will stop their shit.
Yeah, either that or just bring down a few wood chippers and have them go right through the wood chippers.
How's that?
The cops love this shit. Every one of these guys got a little dick. They love this shit.
They have a micro penis.
They're not burning the dumpsters yet.
Kill them.
Lila. Gil is pissed? Yes, he is right now. Probably watching too.
Got that rice come in contact with the skin, opens it up. Here comes that rice, that salt to burn it up. That would be a good deterrent. They need to do the same thing they did in the Rodney King riot.
Don't tell LAPD
Get
that.
the fuck out of there.
Don't tell CHP, it might go to their head.
I don't know if they look like most of them went east towards the...
But they would agree with you.
What are the odds? You think it's gonna jump tonight, tomorrow night? Cause it's gonna jump.
Can't help but think of fuck, what movie is it with Eddie Murphy? He sees the cops fuck you with somebody and he says, suggest using your nightstick, sir.
Eye on the hog. Well, when you have the #1 attendance in baseball every single fucking year, and the tickets are higher than
spaces if you're trading places or something.
Country.
48 hours.
That'll happen.
What are you up to?
What's this fool doing with this fucking jet?
Oh no, it is trading. Wait, no.
About to shoot that jet up.
Not trading places. Wait,
Turn
the
your
stock
jet
market
around,
one.
bro.
When he's coming out of the jail, when he's walking up to the 2 brothers, there's a cop fighting with a dude going into the jail, and Eddie Murphy says, suggest using your nightstick, sir. The cop tells him to shut up.
Trading places.
Ah, that guy's fucking awesome. Never be another Eddie Murphy.
On his heyday, he was a funny motherfucker, man.
Oh, huh?
I was watching shit about his brother the other day. His brother's fucking awesome too. Or was.
Sorry,
Big old dope.
Did they damage your belt one place or no? You're good.
They're showing
Protect it?
this clip from one of Eddie Murphy's shows where some chick says some shit, and he says, "That's my brother right there." And they play the clip again. You hear the lady says something. You hear somebody say, "Shut the fuck up, bitch."
Love it. Jacob's the only one there now. They all left. Bro, look at that. Holy smokes.
Get hold up the sign. What the fuck are you doing holding up the sign? Like,
That's a whole lot of shots.
like here I am, here I am, here I am.
A whole lot of cars.
Okay, so they're on San Pedro Street and East
Check
2nd
those.
Street.
Can't let them people near that. They'll damage every one of them.
We need Migliori to go down there with a
officer.
microphone that says 450 News and do interviews.
Did you hear that,
Yeah, that would
Mayor
be
Bass and Chief? One of your officers is
fucking
hurt.
awesome shit.
No, you don't give a fuck. Whatever. Don't tell me in the press conference tomorrow that nobody got hurt,
interview the
nothing
cops.
happened.
It says I know you can do it straight face too. That should be fucking funny.
Sad, man, because I love Little Tokyo.
No, USA,
Yeah,
that's
gotta go there and do
that's
that
a
shit.
fucking idea,
All the
man.
fucking places, you had to go there. It's like the one only nice
We could
place you
send
got in
Dick
downtown.
Clark since he has
Chinatown and
experience in the
Little
movie industry.
Tokyo. That's it. Other than that, it's a fucking armpit. Smells like one.
Hey Ryan, where's your daddy?
Trying to do nothing
Still
else in
living or what?
downtown. Maybe LA Live, I guess. Even that ain't great.
This ain't Migliori, this is the fake Migliori.
Job didn't look too well at TK's funeral.
Excuse me, officer.
That's probably no longer with us.
Are you able to get him moved to First in Los Angeles?
Thank you, Ice Agent, for another one. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Who's the guy that broke his back crash landing an airplane? I forget.
One that copy, I'll do the relay. In CP, they do copy, and they will move him to First in LA to be audited. Very clean. Do you need a unit treatment? Help transport First?
Cops should have ride mowers, but with the blades facing forward.
You know the way they got all their cars lined up and fucking on that street? 50 plus cars? I'd be going down there with a baseball
We're on
bat
San
having
Pedro.
fun.
San Pedro in like second. Third, I don't know. Damn. Not too many times you see that many cop cars all bunched together. Thank you, Charles Vargas. Thank you.
What do you want, bro? He's like, hell yeah. What's your channel? I don't know how to say that, but you want a shout out? Here. Tell my viewers how to find you on TikTok.
El Panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda.
Unfortunately, no. I just saw a bottle flying myself. It appears to be a male unknown ethnicity.
Doing what?
What these people don't know, that these fucking cops are dickheads. They're fucking smarter than they look. You know they got their buddies in the fucking crowds taking pictures of everybody who's doing this shit. You know?
Oakland County GOP.
You know how the fucking cops are. Guys sitting there with their fucking iPhones behind the line,
That's it,
sitting there,
Oakland
they're all
County GOP.
protesting, they're just
That's
fucking
it.
taking pictures, ready to rat them out.
You know, I used to think cops were pretty smart too,
Oh,
but then
Tank, it's your
when they
birthday?
couldn't find out
Happy
who
birthday,
the
Tank.
cocaine in the White House belonged to, I go like, man, those guys are dumb.
Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Tank. Let's get around again.
Good service works hard.
Like they found a baggie full of cocaine in the White House, and the Secret Service couldn't figure out who left it there.
Who's gonna get pelted too? No. Maybe Liz right
No,
now.
but can you imagine the stupid fucker that brought it in there and then fucking figured out what he'd done and tried to dump it?
Rio did the same thing with the cocaine they found in his asshole. He said, how did that get there? I didn't put that there.
IRT Media, AXN News, killing it.
I mean, did they even swab it for DNA or fingerprints?
There's the herd officer. Looks like possibly a sergeant. Motor unit guy.
Man, I would love going down that road.
See that, Karen Bass? That's what's called a herd officer. You know, something you said didn't happen these last 3 days and certainly didn't happen last
There's a
night. And
comment.
nobody was throwing rocks at federal agents, as you claim.
Yeah, Jimmy loves to
Even
talk
though there's
about
video
Terry
after
Neal.
video after video, and they're willing to give
He found out that
$50,000 away to find the guy. who did it.
Terry could use his own balls for a doorstop. Jimmy fell in love.
See that? That is undeniable, DEI. Okay? Okay? You're one and done. You're one and done.
Round 9.
Let's go.
Smoke.
I know very property checking the area for about
Don't know what happened to him. May have just fell. Maybe got hit with a, a projectile, or maybe got hit by one of the mortar rounds. Who knows? The fact that he's standing it's a good sign. Seems to be all right. May have an RA come and check his ass.
Oh, man, that's funny.
If they can get one in there.
Los Angeles.
Pass is a part of the paid PSYOP. Wouldn't doubt it.
Very 360 disregard. He's walked 3 already.
What was my last tab? I don't know. A couple
Disregard that last.
couple weeks back. Couple shows back. Maybe like 3 shows ago. That's true, Chris. Chris Jones. And Chris, I apologize. I know we had that, was gonna meet up. And, yeah, just so much going on. We'll get it going. Holy shit. If it ain't the Dalai Lama, it's the fucking Lama. He's sitting there in protest. He's like the guy they had the guy in Tiananmen Square, we have him. Somebody's not sitting there with his fist.
Where's the tank? Oh, yeah, no, turn right.
Alright, they're taking him in the ERA there. Go check his ass out. The dummy llama? Dang, why are you guys so fucking roasting and funny?
He's contemplating the meaning of life. Hey, smoke and scan, can you hear us? Radio check, calling smoke and scan, come in, over. What are you smoking today?
I don't know if Smoke's listening to us. He's pretty busy streaming everything else. He's smoking some SFVOG or something.
He's probably so high he doesn't even know.
What's VAL smoking tonight?
Only the best.
Going to bed?
Said only the best.
Oh no, he's just
Okay, you mean VAL?
Probably rolling a joint on the tail right now. Big old blunt.
It's not what fucking Jimmy's smoking.
Damon says what's up to everybody.
Big 4, eastbound on
Fucking smoking scan. Oh yeah. The guy doesn't read any of my comments on it when I'm on.
know you heard it.
Shit.
So there's a truck rolling around, a white truck that's making Molotov cocktails.
Well, that's not my job.
Because that's mostly peaceful.
Alright.
Nothing says more peaceful than making Molotov cocktails for the occasion.
Sure. The amount of
heard it,
years
right?
he's been listening
Why we listen
to
to
me
this shit
and
and
the
we don't hear
shit that I'm
fucking
putting out there.
stupid talking head on
knows
channel
it's
or
real.
whatever. Oh my god, I really wish they'd just stop. This is so dangerous. Oh my god, did you hear that big boom?
What's up?
Fuck, man. How come somebody can't run somebody over? Come
Oh, they're
on,
doing
right now,
nitrous?
go.
Yeah, she has a balloon in her
Hey,
hand. They're just sitting there doing
Sanchez,
knots.
did you say there's a tank coming?
Damn it, the nitrous oxide's leaking into the car.
See, somebody should, like, blindfold the person driving that tank.
What's up, Sam? Yeah, it's going to be a long week, that's for sure. Weather's good, school's out for summer.
I mean, would it make more sense for the broads to be running around with their titties out, right? I mean, that would draw more attention.
I agree with that. That's a true story.
Hey, a clip of what? Well, the soundboard. You mean like the riding kind of sound?
Maybe,
Crowd going crazy and
maybe somebody should give, what's her name, a call, dude, shit, the one that, Christina Holshoe. See if we can get her to maybe put some 450 pasties on and go run around LA.
It was a motor, and I told you it was a song.
I got those new stickers.
Run around topless, fucking screaming Renegade Radio. And, you know, if she wants to remain, you know, kind of private, we could get a gorilla mask for her to wear.
Bus up, and
then she could wear those fucking gigantic drawers that she was wearing in that hot tub video with the skid marks, and go fucking run around LA. People probably fucking freak out and run home.
I think a horse mask would be more appropriate.
I don't know, I've seen that video. She has, like, if you shaved a gorilla, their tits probably look like that, dude. Like, she has, like, shaved gorilla tits.
Thank you, everybody, for the bless yous. Look, see, nitrous, that is DUI. Of course it is. He's hitting the nitrous, and then they get in the car. Oh, he's not driving the car. The other one's hitting the nitrous, and the passenger's hitting the nitrous.
Yeah,
we have to get
this motorcycle back to CTD. What's the best route?
Now we got to get his motorcycle back to the unit. I mean, to the division. Because they took him in the ambulance. So they have to have somebody drive his motorcycle back.
2 out of 30. Can I get the landline for the CP, please?
The ones from you said currently they're having an officer on 2nd and Los Angeles.
Been brainstorming, you know, getting together with the Lords of the Underground, and we've been discussing things, and came up with another idea, dude, possible business venture, looking for investors, and
thank you, Chris.
you know, we've
this
been
Wednesday in West.
considering
we're gonna have a
opening not only a titty bar or strip club for the disabled, but you know, the breast cancer survivors was have one tit or something.
Thank you, Chris. So yeah,
and,
Wednesday, 11:30
open a strip club where they could just dance around one titty, and you know, maybe we call it lefties, or Not Evens or Eileen's or something like that. I don't know. Eileen sounds about right.
Tear it all down.
That's one that has like a fucked up leg.
I mean, kind of the same deal. You know, maybe we could like try to locate some fucking like chick that has like a quadruple F tit. Offer her some money to come do the fucking the windmill with it or something. I don't know, dude. There's something there. You know, the pieces are there. I just need someone to help me put it together and invest, and we'll open up fucking tits with a hyphen.
I think the tank that you were referring to is one of those SWAT mobiles, one of those trucks that SWAT uses.
What are
They should have that with a fucking giant chain propeller, like those train snow plows, you know, something like that.
Our the first parts of our Minecraft.
We'll call it the LAPD Peacemaker.
Bird
You know, they'll just cruise through shit like that, and chunks will be
Too bad we can't get a Waymo.
turned into fuel or something. I don't know, fertilizer.
Waymos tonight. You won't be seeing them tonight.
We'll send the human chunks to starving nations.
It's a live scooter?
Hey, so I posted what Dana found. It's on the stream. It's coming up.
Fort building.
Tell me what you guys think about this.
Telling the old lady earlier, dude, I found a way to make my penis look longer.
What, you just burn all your hair off?
Nah, dude, just style it. You know, I don't know why I didn't think of this years ago. It's just, so I'm gonna get like the head of a penis tattooed on my ball, and like show people my ball, and they'll think that's my wiener. I was thinking though, you know, they might ask like, you know, what's up with that pimple above your wiener? Yeah, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to
find another dumpster right now.
So you explain that one, but I think I'm gonna do that since my balls are longer than my wiener.
That Dad's Gone Live's on.
Oh man, that's funny.
What? Which part? Luke? What he's gonna do with his wiener, or the shit that I just posted on the feed?
The other end of it.
The testicular matter, but I can't read that thing. The screen's too small.
Wait, why?
I did.
It's just so smoke and skin we're looking at right now.
Shit's crazy, huh, Terry? These fucking, these goddamn spoiled kids running a fucking muck down there.
We're watching it.
I'm also streaming the live camera. I got Smoke and Scan, I got a bunch of other cameras, and I posted a Craigslist ad that Dana Gower sent. It's a demonstration in Westwood, not West Hollywood, for this Tuesday, June 11th, 11:30 to 2:30. Hold signs, all this shit. They're paying for protesters.
I think the dummy llama left.
Oh, they're paid, huh?
That's right.
Maybe it was like a 10-minute prayer or something he was doing. Sitting Indian style. Straight earth. He had to sit on the ground to just earth. He wanted to feel the earth's vibe. You know what I mean? Just straight vibing. Vibing. Looks to me like they're putting masks on. Yep, they're putting masks on. You know what that means?
Way down here and gets caught up on the freeway.
Gas is coming.
When they got it blocked like that, she starts fighting with protesters.
They don't like wearing those things. Nobody would. You know they're only wearing it when the gas comes.
Shit out of people.
Now you got this bro. This bro's just He's on another level right now doing some jail burpees and shit, talking to himself. Oh, you run. Careful, Doug. Careful, man.
Good.
All right, everybody's moving back.
Copy. 13 call 170 on Friday 30.
Where's the truck with the Molotovs? I guess that they're on a side street making Molotov cocktails, waiting to set it all off. I don't know.
Approaching LA. Please. So the first, I don't know if you're where you're at, but this crowd's a little bigger than the third San Pedro one.
LA protester, 40 years old, wanted by FBI for assault on a federal officer, identified. Oh, they got him. Bro, you're gonna go away for a little bit. You're gonna kiss your ass goodbye. I ain't gonna say you can kiss the baby or anything like that. It ain't that serious, but I'm gonna tell you, you're doing about 4 years, bro. Every day of 4 years, I bet, in a federal penitentiary for that one. You're going to the pen, homie. Rock throwing. Look, now they're all hanging out. So what is this, a fucking demo? Sitting. It's a fucking demo.
Yeah, Robbie's open. Crowd. They're gonna go with for LA.
So they're herding the crowd. Cattle is getting herded. What does that say? Go back to Europe? See that? Go back to Europe. You better go back to Europe. Hear that, you evil white people? You're the terrorists. Better go back.
Yeah, they had that crowd.
This guy flashing.
Approached them. When they saw that it was a speed motor unit, they got scared. They turned around. And now they're pushing west on 3rd from LA. No, I do not. Some eyes on the crowd over here that was approaching the units of 2nd and LA.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for a tactical flight officer. Same with a pilot. A pilot has to keep fucking orbiting for fucking 2 hours. That shit gotta be annoying. It has to be. And then you are constantly working every little situation, and when that one stomped, you stomp that one out. There's 2 more to go over here. You know, you're not dealing with four black and whites on the ground setting a perimeter. There's fucking hundreds of cops down there. It's a hard job for the tactical flight officer. It really is. You're running the night sun at that too. You're getting addresses to help people navigate them on the ground.
Main and 2nd, just be advised they're approaching Main and 3rd under my light. I'll let you know if they go northbound towards you.
All while doing 65 miles an hour in the air, 500 plus feet up, cocked 30 degrees.
We're getting surrounded.
Uh-oh, we're getting surrounded.
All right, what's your loc?
What's the loc? See, you're doing your job. Then all of a sudden, now we got to go to San Pedro first, taking rocks and bottles. So that's you see. Doing one thing, you're trying to take care of this shit over here, and now all of a sudden we got to drop everything and go over there. So it's a tough job.
Make it a help call. Alright, make it a help call. First San Pedro, taking rocks and bottles.
Chris, thank you again for that info. I sent it to my boy. He's gonna go there. And if anybody, you know, you guys have any
however you
little info about anything else popping off, please let me know. Send it to me on X so I can send it to the right folks. Oh, what are they doing right there? Are they getting in front of the cop car? Look, they won't let the cop car go. This is the rocks and bottles. This is...
Judge John Heisel and go south and meet up with those units.
You see? You see that, Karen Bass? You ain't my mayor. I won't fucking refer to you as such. You see that? Hopefully you see it. You lied just a few hours back and said it didn't exist. Hasn't happened. There you go.
Units at first, San Pedro. I got units coming south on Judge John Heisel too. I'll link up with you.
Busted window? Yeah. I mean, they can't go anywhere. This fucking dickhead standing right in front of them. Then you hit him, then he gets $1 million from the city. And this dude's calling everybody over. You see that? Like, hey, come over here, block these fools, hurry up, get over here. You see that? You see that? Come on, hey, come on, guys, come on over here. Stop them from coming by. You see how that works? Got the little cheerleader directing traffic. And now, what do you got? Now you got 10 people in front of the car. So how that works?
Reinforcements right now showing up.
You see? That's how they do it.
Hey, units, what do you got? You're jamming out westbound on me. Is there somebody open for it?
See?
Here, if we're able to get out, disperse the crowd.
Alright, so there they go. They were able to get out, which is a good thing there. What's up, Ice? Thank you so much. I had another one. Did I see Karen? No, I didn't. I missed it. Whoa! Almost had an LAPD accident there. Holy smokes.
Okay. Do not have units respond here. Everyone, all units have fled.
Oh, look at the big chain link fence piece in the middle of the street. That's why they're driving like that. All the debris in the road. Last thing you want to do is take one of your tires down. You know what I mean? Oh, there goes a busted window. Just busted the side window out of that fucking cop car right there. So that cop got glass in the face. Sure of it. That's on tape. But Karen, it's not happening, is it? Is it, Karen? I know. Looting over here? What are they doing over here? What are they doing? What are they destroying now? Oh, they're burning American flags. There you go. Burning American flags for yourself. There you go. That's what they're doing. That's what they think of your country that gives them anything and everything that they've got. They just always want more. They've always got their hand out for more. Never enough. I need more. It's never enough. Unpatriotic motherfuckers for sure. Yes, they're anti-American. These are anti-Americans. These people are they're not American. They just live here. They're not American. They just live here.
Yeah, here's the location I headed to.
Are they busting into the... Are they looting yet? When do you cockroaches start looting? We know you're gonna. Might as well just start doing it now. We know you want free shit. We know you ain't gonna work for anything you got. So hurry up and get to what you're good at. Ice, thank you so much, Ice Agent. Whoa.
location for the units. We're standing by.
Yeah, they took the flag down and burned it. They lowered the flag so they could burn it. Dale, that's exactly what they did. That's how they do, man. That is how they do. Here you go. Hold on. It's not enough because it already went out. We need to burn every bit of it. I'm going to hold it down now so it'll continue to burn. Support them all for treason. Again, just domestic terrorists. That's what they are. I'm not going to beat around the bush and call them anything like, oh, David, you're just misunderstood. They were just fighting for freedom. Domestic terrorists. Hey, don't feed me your shit. Don't piss on my fucking leg and tell me it's raining. I don't give a fuck. This shit is unexcusable behavior. I don't give a fuck. This fat fuck should fucking be taken out of the fucking country tonight. Fuck your due process. And again, another one that's starving with a fucking 57 waist. Another fat pig who's fucking starving. Shit, are any of you fucking skinny in that group? You're not any skinny motherfuckers. All fatter than me, and I'm fucking fat. Shit. Goddamn pigs. Pigs in real life. I'm not even talking about fucking what they eat. I'm talking about just resource. They're pigs for resource. They're fucking locusts. No matter how much I eat, I'm gonna eat more. And here we go. Here, their fucking friend just came over. Damn it. There's their friend. An even bigger blimp. Look at that fucking thing. Goddamn gluttonous blimp. One blimp to the next. How many dumb low IQ motherfuckers does it take to light a flag? Low IQ. Can't even figure out how to light a flag. They don't send their best. I guess flag one. Low IQ moron, nothing. The flag won this one. Took 10 of you to burn it initially, and apparently you don't know how to use a lighter. It took 7 of you to figure out how to fucking use a lighter. It's embarrassing how much low IQ. Hey, are you watching? Are you watching, Karen Bass? Here's your voter base. I want you to see what your voter base is. This is your voter base right here. This is your base. Mostly peaceful. Fuck that American flag, right? Sickening. Fucking pathetic, sickening motherfuckers. Well, I'll tell you what, you're lucky I ain't been. I'd be rolling all these motherfuckers up. You'd never see them again. Gone, homie. Gone. You'd all be gone.
And like that, he's gone.
Yeah, I'm overhead now.
But where is he? Put your posters up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about your posters. Save your cash. He ain't coming back. Chris, thank you so much, Chris. Want to go visit him? I'll tell you where he's at. We'll take you there. We'll take you there. You two can stay over there together. Blake, I seen that one, Blake. Thank you so much, Blake Higgins. Kind sir. Who's taking the video? That's Dad's Gone Live. He ain't no commie. He's Dad's Gone Live from Bakersfield. Oh, man. Dummy Llama's back.
Third and second. San Pedro between third and second. A lot of people in the middle of the street there.
The Dummy Llama. The Dummy Llama's back, praying. Matt, thank you so much for that.
Squad here on the north side at second. Nobody on the south side at third. But yeah, this is going to be.
I mean, it could be Steven. Who knows, right?
Eventually.
Somebody was saying that earlier. They thought there'd be a ton of feds in the crowd.
You direct us to best route of travel at third and San Pedro? Yeah, where are you coming from? First and Ignis, sir. Just come, make a left either on Alameda or Central, and then come west up and then grab that north side of San Pedro.
Hi, Ray King. What's up, Racer? Shout out to Chris and Luke, Dave.
Hey, watch when you guys turn left right there. Watch that crowd.
Oh, and Terry. Can't forget about Terry, the OG.
Hey,
oh, Terry. Is Selena Gomez crying now? I don't know, Pim. She deleted the post. Ah, yeah. Yeah. No, he was walking over, so I just switched to Dad's Gone Live, and then the helicopter came back over. So I'll check back on AXN. Plus, remember, he got choked out, so just wanted to give him a break. I figured he'd, catch his breath for 10 minutes or something. I mean, bro, that shit, until you smell and kind of taste that shit, you don't understand. Oh, this is getting, here it comes. Here we go.
Third. Skirmish right there. Third, and Pedro from north. Okay, onto Courtyard area. There's a little Tokyo museum thing there on your right hand side. Fuselage, you got a bunch of them in there.
He just got gassed again? Or maybe you're watching on a delay. He already got gas. You tell me he got it twice? And Joe got it too, bro. Joe got a welt on his leg. Poor Joe. Feel bad for him, man. Had his car towed, had his battery charger broken, got shot with a rubber bullet or something. Fuck. I mean, thankfully, it was worth his trip to come down here. That I can say. Sherry, thank you so much.
Third and Pedro, I grabbed that intersection there on the north side, and then push northbound. It's just East Washington on the northeast corner of Third and San Pedro.
Everybody's trying to run in here, I guess, now.
Hold right there. Right there.
I don't want it. You wouldn't want to go in there. It's only one way in, one way out. I know, because I park in there. That's where I go for Monzo. Thank you so much, Lady Blaze.
Yeah, I mean, I got...
It was your doing that made us get to where we got last night.
When you guys would hang out at third, then I'd have third, second, San Pedro, and then went to work with them.
There goes Ben Franklin.
Here's just outside these two squads that are pulling up. You want us to work towards third from second on Pedro?
All the mentally ill motherfuckers was out there.
No, from third on San Pedro and third. I wanted to skirmish line there.
This boy ain't got no plate on his car. You're coming down to take shit.
Third and San Pedro towards second.
Fuck shit up. Who rolls around with no plates on? Instant pull up. No front plate, no back plate.
Okay, go work. That's all right. We got
That's what you call sus.
Are you on for Idaho 50? Yeah, all of 2nd Street, it looks like a parade. I have a lot of outside agencies here with their lights red and blues on. They're just hanging out on 2nd. Are they on this frequency? Can we use it?
The poor workers over there probably can't get home. Stuck there. They came out of work. They closed the work down because of all these ding-dongs being here. And now they can't just leave. Ay, what a clusterfuck.
Okay, Roger. Any assets or resources from allied cities on this track to come up for Idaho movie?
It's fucking sus, Taylor. Just saying.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
Old sussy motherfuckers. You know what they up to. Come on. You know you're getting pulled over with no plates on your car on the back. Maybe not on front sometimes. Sometimes cops will let it slide. But on back, no way. No back plate. Instant pullover. I don't give a fuck who it is. You're going through their city, try it. I'll come roll with you. I'll sit shotgun and laugh.
We're also have some small groups east of us. Yeah, that's a problem. Once it gets dark, these people, they go all throughout the city, and you literally have them on every corner. I mean, we're completely surrounded here. But with these resources here, we need more than enough manpower on top of this. But we just need to be more methodical about it. Hey, Control.
Isn't it great to hear from him?
The daytime tactics of having multiple mobile field force units come into an area and move a large crowd and kind of block them up.
Big ups to this tactical flight officer, that guy that was just speaking. Great job, this guy.
That is going to drive around central area, and when these groups of 10 or 20
got his work cut out.
And it right there. That's how we did it in 2020, and that's what's going to be effective during the nighttime hours in Los Angeles in 2025.
I love this guy. I fucking love this guy. Oh, man. Hold on. Where is that? No, I got it. Oh, hold on. Let's try it.
Go ahead. What are you guys?
I fucking love that guy.
Let's get it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're ready. Hopefully I give you enough time. It's time for round 10.
Smoke.
To address the large and it's not effective at night. What is effective is smaller groups and surrounding around the city, right to siren, slowly and methodically checking every street and grabbing like groups of 10, 15, 20 at a time and yanking them.
That's it, splintering them off. Big group becomes 5 little groups. 5 little groups become 2 little groups. That's how that works. Ooh, boy, it's heating up, Billy. We got the rolling shields again. Oh, somebody they throw right there. Was that sand? We guess bricks or something? Molotov cocktails? What do we got? Bricks. Huh. So there's barrels of cement just randomly? Is that what you're saying? Or are they rolling around with literal bricks that they're making? Or cement? They're breaking up some to throw as rocks. Karen, are you fucking watching, you DEI hire? Are you watching? You said it didn't happen. You stone cold face lied to us today. Stone face lied right there, blatantly, to the entire country, the entire world, really, because now everybody's laughing at us. England's watching this shit. Australia's watching this shit.
Is there any mobile field force units that could
fucking Karen.
You know, the Joey District 1 and or Broadway and 7th, Broadway and 8th in that area. You're going to have looting and 459s and stuff going on all night if we don't start moving around.
Okay, so he's being proactive, trying to make sure that they take care of these areas so you don't have the what do you call it? The looting 459s, which are, again, burglary. Window smash, smash and grabs.
Yeah, it kind of has like a vapor lock now.
Vapor lock. FN Media, thank you. It's good to see you.
We're just kind of at a vapor lock. If we can start moving some assets.
The cat's name, bitches, the cat's name is Stinky. Or his name is Chase. Nickname is Stinky.
5 black and whites, you start hitting the streets.
And the dummy llama, by the way, is still there.
Yeah, we're still at 20. We can handle it. I'm saying, sir, thank you.
This is what it's looking like over there. Just want to give you a quick little other shot on the ground.
Let us know where you need it. Now, I'm going to start looking around for work. And if anybody has anything sound off on the tack here, I'll swoop in and hit it with the NightSky and do some overwatch for you.
Overwatch. Shit, yeah, man. I wish I was up there burning dookie with them.
Yeah, it works for us. We can respond. Alright, hey, listen up. Disregard the late.
Hey, Damon, YouTube capped you? You have way more than 13,000. I don't. What do you mean capped me? I don't understand. What does that mean? Never had that happen. I should have 20,000, is what you're saying? Or I do have 20, but it's showing you 13? Is that what you're saying? I don't care. I really don't. I mean, thank you for bringing it to my attention. The numbers are just numbers. As long as everybody's having a good time and people are getting we're getting the information out there and stuff. Good. Oh, buddy. Are you coming over to hang out with Edie now? Camera. There. Areas. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm gonna go run in the other room for 1 second, give him his treats, which I didn't give him, and then I'm gonna grab myself something to drink and maybe a peach. I don't really want to eat anything else. A peach will hold me off. How many thumbs down is the record? Oh, how many thumbs ups was the record? I think we got 11,000 yesterday. That was the record. I think. 12,000. 12,000 thumbs up. Somewhere near 12,000. It tells you 12K until you hit 13. So it could be 12.2, 12.5. I don't know. It'll show on your end. It won't on mine.
Roger.
300 to go to 10,000. Need to get me a hash hole. I don't know what a hash hole is. Oh wait, I think I've had one of those with Stefan. The hash in the middle joint, Aton. That thing will stink the house up though. Those things burn so slow.
Likewise. Thank you for all the help.
Aton in the house.
Really appreciate our partners and the Sheriff's Department. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what capped means. I mean, I know YouTube does some funny shit, that's for sure. And that's to lots of people, not just me. Are they climbing up there? Yeah, he's climbing up that thing right there. Look, look, look. I think the copter sees him now. He'll probably zoom in just to see him. Yup, he's up there. Crazy, bro. Man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to remember the last thing I climbed something for just fun. I mean, I get climbing a ladder to change a light bulb and things of that matter. Something's on the roof, we gotta fix it on the roof. Okay, let's get up on the roof. I get that. But it's like, you know, climbing a tree, you know, maybe when you're 13 or, you know, when you grow out of climbing out of trees, it's 17, 16. is, Christian. Christian, you are right. Man, I could only imagine if YouTube was ran by just unbiased people, how crazy different it would be for so many channels, including mine. Probably Aton. It's the same one. Damon, too heated right now to read the chat. Man, it's going fast, fool. I don't know if you noticed, but there's almost 40,000 in all the rooms, Aton. There's 24,000 in X. 13,000 in YouTube, 760 in Twitch, 9 in D Live, almost got a record there, 110 on Kick, and as far as Rumble, I don't know why it's not telling me how many are on Rumble. Last I checked, it was 1,200 on Rumble. So, yeah. It's pumping, bro. You're supposed to be in there doing the work, like the one and only mod in there. I hear no shit from you. Aton, I don't, again, it's been really localized to downtown. I haven't seen it anywhere else, but with what went on yesterday today in Santa Ana, in Sacramento, and the calls for what's supposed to go on Wednesday at UCLA, and Friday, we know there's supposed to be mass protests Friday across the country in lots of different states, Arizona, Texas, California. Yeah, so I would think if it goes off, it would go off then, but I don't know. I do remember we were watching live when Melrose Mac got looted. Fools were walking out with fucking $6,000 to $10,000 Mac boxes, like the big home computer boxes, stacks of fucking Mac laptops, which I'm sure they can just deactivate. But they sell them quick. Like, hey man, I got a laptop tonight, $200 for a $1,500 laptop. Shit, yeah, you'd pay it. Then you use it and it becomes a brick a day later. Or they track it even better.
We have airship respond over here to the...
the BET Awards was there tonight? I don't know. Somebody was saying something about it. I was making jokes about it. Who's going to BET Awards? Who watches BET? I remember it used to be in like Pasadena, and then they always had trouble over there. They couldn't just have a nice award show and not have somebody beefing. Fiona, thank you so much. Treats for stinkums. Thank you.
7. They just put on the code 4 on that. And then verify you said first 3 rolls across.
Paid protesters for sure, Anthony. A lot of them. I think some of them aren't. Some of them are just opportunists too. They want to come out and tag and steal shit, and break shit. They're opportunists. The opportunity is now. They were live, Mark Green?
City Hall. Okay, copy main between First and Temple.
Concrete is still
We're on the east side of the curve, the majority's on foot. But we got a couple of bangs on the south side on First Street.
Alright, go take a look at these. Let's see what he expects. Dad's Gone Live is locked up
right now. We're on. good.
Smash the windows out here. I think he's taking a breather over here.
They're just shooting for cover or what? Damn.
Second between San Pedro. I copy second between San Pedro, man. That's what he said.
Good question, Ami son.
Letting them off now.
Oop, oop, oop. Everybody running now.
Damn, man, we got caught up in this shit.
Fuck, dude. It's crazy. I can't go anyway.
Why did they start shooting?
You give me a fire repair request.
That they know they can't. They're having fun. That's all it is.
Man, they're really letting them off, dude. But nobody threw anything at them. Did they?
They're really,
Oh, I don't know.
definitely using up all that ammo tonight. We're using all the old, remember the old expired ones. That's what we're doing.
You're just out here taking pictures?
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to take partake in it.
Yeah, slammer van.
As best
First
as I
San
can.
Pedro.
It's really unorganized.
Slammer van. First to San Pedro.
We're kind of stuck right here. This is the safest place to be.
One bus.
Thank you, Crazy Love Audit. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Is there an exit that way?
Yeah, you could go, you're in that blue building, there's a staircase, but I'm pretty sure there's more pubs.
But can we exit that way? What's our exit plan?
They're just running for it, but they're shooting at it.
I know.
Ooh.
That's why I want to get out of here, but I don't want to fucking take fire.
I can cover you.
You cover me? Who are you?
You're gonna lay down fire for him?
Ooh. Don't do that, man.
Bro, that close.
See? See what I'm saying?
You see that broken glass?
Yeah, man. That shit was right here.
Effort, it's gonna be a good one tomorrow.
We can't leave here, bro.
And I'm gonna tell you, you know how I've been waiting to like miss the, you know, the,
This is the safest we could be right now.
the what do you call it? The,
What do you think?
fuck.
Just walk it out slow?
What do they call those fucking things? The,
Alright, CP, 2nd Street, for your request for San Pedro and Central.
presentation. That's the word I'm looking for. Presentation.
Oh, they hit you with this right now?
I'll head over to First.
So we're gonna go right in. There's a rubber bullet. Look at that
Okay,
thing.
hang on a second. First and Central, I got a fire over here.
Oh, got us a fire.
30 feet, 5 on San Pedro.
Alright, we're gonna try to make a run for it right here. You wanna go?
Also be advised, there's a fire going on.
I'm trying to go because I want to get out of here, bro. We're gonna get stuck here.
Okay, Raj, copy San Pedro, third fire and the lasers. Also has the
But
fire
they're probably
at
gonna come in from here.
the SCA train station in Tokyo at First and Central.
Dude, why are they being so aggressive, man?
Someone sent to an area that we're ready to respond to here to let the living.
I mean, I understand over there where they're throwing shit, but over here, these guys, I guess they're just protecting the headquarters. They don't even want them to get close.
If you head this way, you could go across with your hands up, they won't shoot at you.
You sure?
Yeah, there's been multiple.
Got our fire.
I do have a crowd over here, so we might
So
need
it's
to.
technically a riot. We got fire, vandalism, tagging,
Roger, we're standing by on
flags burned, and a little bit of looting.
You can go there and
They looted a little bit of that store. The other guys pushed them out of the store. Said, "Hey man, don't do that." But they already took some shit. You know they did. They broke the doors.
I don't want to go that way.
Sucks.
All right.
Marines on their way to LA. Several buses carrying hundreds of Marines from 29 Palms. Hold on. Come on.
Look like
Okay, several buses carrying hundreds of Marines from 29 Palms seen on their way to Los Angeles. So about a dozen buses, presumably filled with about deployed Marines, left 29 Palms military base en route to LA. They are headed towards LA, but the final destination is not publicly known. There you go. Like I said, you'll see them tonight. They'll be here by midnight, I bet. Another hour, yeah. It's about right. Maybe just after midnight.
Go, let's go. They fucking went right for him, bro. Look how close to that wall he was.
Look at that window.
That first one over there.
Look at these. They're shooting.
No,
Those bullets are breaking those windows.
Feet away from me, made me live.
This is just the replay. Yeah, they just showed the replay.
At least now, right here, I know I'm pretty safe.
Group, that's a little Tokyo
Big
Plaza.
ass concrete pillar. Hey, everyone, thanks for those super.
Copy Paul 110, close Tokyo Plaza. The majority of the group is going to be on the southeast corner of Central and First, it looks like, right at the train station. But they're all spread out. And there's also an element of people on the north
They
side.
looted the Adidas store once again. Shoes on the ground right there. Looting confirmed again. 2 nights in a row. They hit this same Adidas store. 2 nights in a row. There's at least 2 stores we've seen looted. All right, we'll go back and take a look at him. Yeah, he's too many audios going at once. It just gets confusing. All right, so CHP's asking for help. They're taking rocks and bottles now. Yeah, mostly peaceful looting. And you notice it's never the bookstores. It's always the shoe stores. Barnes and Noble, you're perfectly safe. You can leave the doors open, Barnes and Noble. Trust me, you'll be good. All right, everybody, let's get into this. I believe it's, what, round 11.
Where's the bong?
Alex, we forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
Roll some weenies? Yeah. Now they're tearing apart the trees downtown to burn those up. Bonfire. Bernie Sanders is here? Oh, I see him. What do you mean? He's a fucking communist. He'd be right at home here. Bernie is nothing but a socialist fucking commie.
Cops are walking up.
He never got nothing done.
Me and my other camera guy.
People saw through his shit. At least the smart ones did. In fact, his own party fucking snuffed him out. His own party wrapped the cord around his neck and...
Hey, they're moving up tactical. on, bro? What's he doing? No plates, no plates.
Hey, Eric, it's a big live. See how
This dude's got no plates. He's sus as fuck. This dude's gonna get his car dented up. Driving it like that. He's tempting. Just keeps tempting him.
Air unit, just be advised to, unit for, Alameda, first. Right.
Melissa Spires, let's go.
My money don't chicken in fold.
Thank you, Melissa.
You wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words and the dono. Oh, you want your Beamer down here, bro? You're gonna get dented up by a random fucking rubber bullet. That M340i is about to go through it.
Which one had the,
Robbery suspects. Oh boy.
I don't know what happened, but if you get banned or whatever on YouTube, I'll go ahead and make sure that you're not banned. I apologize.
100 active looters inside of the business.
100 active looters in the business. They didn't say what business it was. We'll figure out. We'll find out here in a moment.
Hey, airship, this 13.54, you up?
100 looters.
From the 110 south, we're trying to get the 3rd and 10 Pedro to help out. What's the best way to get down there? I have a bomb for you. 110 south is, you know, I think I'd say.
I'm guessing it's at the target. I'm guessing it's at the target home. Look at the cars pulled up on the right. You see them? Doors open. Guarantee you they're looting in here. I bet. Because you got Target in there. You got a few other little stores too. I bet. We'll see. Somewhere around here. I'll keep an eye on that. When they find the looters, we'll
Hispanic, black jacket, white shorts, and then other male, all black clothing, black hoodie, black hat on a black. Is it a yellow bike?
They love Target.
Officially observed protesters and looters on speaker are traveling on foot in vehicle. Incident 3445, multiple shots fired, heard only.
Okay, you heard where the call was, looters, right?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Okay, so the ooze is doing its job. It's sucking the looters in, and the looters are doing their work.
Hey, sir, just as far as, so we have Central and First blocked off. But just be advised, we do have people run northbound between the museum here. So first, they can just give me an estimate of how many are there and if they're still in the area. Yeah, they're still there up on the steps of the museum. Maybe about a dozen. Roger, I don't know if there's any units that are on IESO that can maybe push them back over this way. Is any units that are stationary? On or on IESO? On just IESO. Okay, I'll check.
Yeah, I think they're looking for the looting calls. Up.
Here, Carlos, these guys are outside agencies. I haven't been able to establish communications with them over here, but they got their own stuff going on at first and just John.
Anubis, thank you.
Okay, Rod.
A10 Warthog, it'll be a real mess if the A10 comes in.
Roger.
Does it say kill Trump?
Hey, Airship, can you get us more resources at Central and First?
Fucking idiots.
That's a barricade that's in the middle of the street on fire.
Love this little plaza.
And First. And if there's anybody available, any call units that can respond to Central and First to assist the units there with their objectives.
Roger, Airship, west from Alameda on First.
Okay, work your way, call unit room, pick that up. Westbound, and you know, they're like that, but if we can start using them, we can really use them to help us out.
They're erecting a new fort.
Come up on the air for me, please. We're at
Frontier, thank you so much.
It's matter that we're going to be on this life of Cathedral to see first.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Frontier.
Hey Rob, can you do me a favor also? Can you just south of the old MK Tokyo platform? We do have people jump into that area. So I just want to make sure no one's like hiding behind those buildings.
You said on the north side of the Houston?
Call 510 to the airship. I move forward southbound on this. That goes to and throwing fireworks and also lasers out here.
Lasers.
Copy that.
420. Oh, go back. Look, look at the address. Oh, dang it! Look at the address.
People that jumped over, you do have people.
Gotta love it.
Be the south of First, scaling a fence right here.
See, they should have had a dispensary right there. That'd have been so bomb for a dispensary to have their address as 420.
That the Allied 8 crossed the
Great. Look at this. They crushed out fucking Little Tokyo, bro.
Hey, Airship, where's the other squad at? We're here on
What the Japanese folks do to you?
Lead us into the other squad, please.
I'm back over here. Third, and you were heading to First and Central, or where were you going?
Oh, throwing rocks now.
We're going to Second and San Pedro.
Got rocks thrown in now. There we go. More fires. Well, that's the same fire I think we were watching earlier. Now they're lighting another one.
Raj, hold on that thought. Hey, unit that's coming up on 3rd and San Pedro, if you want to turn around, you can either grab the south side there or turn around so you don't take any more damage. And then come back this other way. I'll get you in here. Yeah, I got a lot of things I'm juggling here. CP, come up for Idaho business.
Turn them all around because they were throwing too many rocks and bottles.
They're blocking.
Let's watch it here.
The advisor, tell them things.
Come on, man, just change it.
Yeah.
To advise you, vehicles also turn on right so we can see.
Green 3rd and San Pedro. What's going on here?
armed troop carriers. I'm sure they got a ton of Humvees or something for them. It's usually what they come in.
You have another way for us to get in. They busted out our windows on our shop. So I mean, we're there taking rockets out of
Uh-oh. We busted the windows out of his car.
Yeah, let me look.
It's like in Somalia where they couldn't find the Black Hawk Down, where they couldn't find the route out of the city. And every street was roadblocked. Just here, the roadblock is people.
Took out the shop windows there. If you want to work around, looking out at Main Street. I don't see anybody out on Main. Come north on Main from down there.
They went through 2 hours in Yucca. 2 hours ago, you saw them, Doug? Yeah, they said 12 buses. I'm assuming like 12 Greyhounds.
Everybody is kind of running
right?
around.
60 people per bus, something like that.
Just a way to
maybe a little, I don't know.
Here in the later hours of this riot. Are we going to just follow people around, put out spot fires with these people? Are we going to rest? The posture of the department was completely changed. I have hundreds of officers from outside cities that are here to help, but they're just staged on 2nd Street and we're not doing anything and we're not using them.
Sounds pissed. Understood. The TAC flight officer's not very happy right now. Oh no, Karen Bass speaks. You guys want to listen to that dumb cunt speak? You want to hear what that dumb bitch has to say? I mean, all she's going to do is blame Trump. You can listen to what the twat has to offer.
I haven't been able to talk to him. I haven't heard him on the frequency. If there's LAPD resources that are flight agencies on 2nd Street, they're all lined up 3 and 4 wide on 2nd Street. There's like 100 black and whites. If someone can get with them.
Following what was a relatively peaceful day of protests earlier in the day, and then it has once again, devolved into this, to a lesser degree, obviously, than last night. What is your word to those folks who are out there now?
Well, I'm going to tell you, anybody that's involved in violence, please don't tell me that you support immigrants, okay? Because if you are serious about supporting immigrants, you would not vandalize your own city. And I will tell you that I am infuriated when I drive through downtown and see the vandalism, the graffiti over all these buildings. But I'm also saddened. In 12 months, the world will be here for the World Cup. Is this really the way you want to show off our city? But again, I'm sorry, but this all goes back to raids that took place. I want the raids to stop.
See?
And I want absolutely the violence to stop. And my message to the people out there committing the violence is you might not get arrested tonight, but don't think that you are going to be off scot-free for this, because investigations will happen. There's a ton of video. We are watching you on video right now.
On Smoke and Scan?
So don't be surprised if you get arrested in a few days. This is just completely unacceptable.
Arrest
We heard Chief McDonald reiterate they could face felony and as well as federal charges. Mayor Bass, look, you'd be hard-pressed to find any major city in this country without undocumented immigrants living in it. Do you believe right now that Los Angeles is being unfairly targeted by the Trump administration?
I think we're an experiment. I think that we are a test case to what happens if the federal government decides to take power from a governor and to take over a city. I think we are the laboratory rats right now for the administration, and I don't think our city should be played with. Again, we need to get ready for the world to come here. Nobody needs this. If we want this to stop, then the raids need to stop. There is no reason. When the administration first started, they talked about they were going to go after gang members and violent criminals. How does that comport with Home Depot being raided and day laborers who are just trying to survive from day to day being arrested? You know, the other thing that is happening that hasn't gotten a lot of attention is that people who are here legally, meaning that they have their green cards, they are required to report into immigration once a year. They show up for their appointment. They come with their kids and their family. ICE is detaining them. They are not illegal. They are here with documents. And so when you detain people like that and the word gets out, then people are not going to want to show up for their annual appointment, and then they will fall out of status. So you are talking about, unfortunately, administration that is creating a problem in a city where this was unnecessary.
Hey, Karen,
you're fired. Speaking of the administration, there was talk of mobilizing the Marines and bringing troops up from Camp Pendleton today. Any more word on that? Has there been any outreach to local law enforcement with respect to that?
Well, when these things happen, local law enforcement, the mayor's office, the governor's office are not notified. So the latest that I understand is that the troops that were at 29 Palms could be deployed to Los Angeles. But we didn't need the National Guard, so why on earth would we need the military? This is unprecedented, and people need to take note of this moment in our history.
All right, Mayor Karen Bass, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
We do appreciate it.
No, we don't.
Right,
Maybe you do, because you lick her cunt.
Meteorologist.
She's a just absolutely vile, disgusting human being. Nobody gives a fuck about what she has to really say, but I just need to hear her lie over it for some reason. She's just such a lying twat. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta call it how I see it. She's a lying twat. A useless, lying twat.
Locking us in, guys.
Always somebody else. Uh-oh. She getting blocked in here?
Hey, media! Media! Can we get past? Media! Hold your pass, hold your pass. We're media!
I agree, Diane. If she cared about the city at all, she'd resign. The city she says she cares about. She failed during the fires. She's failing miserably during this. And we're in $1 billion budget. She's boasting about putting 60 people off the street after spending $3 billion. Complete failure. A poster child for DEI. The poster child. JJ, thank you so much.
Good shots, good shots.
Get mad at me all you want. Those are all facts. She fucked them all like a football.
They're moving in. Make sure there's no one in the car. I'll bet you they're watching us fucking live.
Thank you, JM. It's aggravating. Of course it is. It's aggravating. This is our city. I don't like seeing this shit. And I'm not knee-bending to hooligan behavior. Because you tell me you're so fucking special, you need more.
I told you I got this. I learned a couple things last 2 days.
Always need more, because you can never take care of yourself, because you're selfish motherfuckers. Selfish. Taco sandwich. Thank you. Finally, someone's some sense, yeah. No, you gotta, look, I gotta be honest. There's a lot of folks that think and feel like me. A lot of them just don't say it. They don't bother with it. They just feel it. Some of them are in positions where they can't because of their jobs or careers. So, yeah. And sometimes it's refreshing because then they come in here and they like, wow, I'm like-minded. And I wish I could say what you say. I get a lot of that. I wish I could say what you say. You know, but sometimes, you just can't. And I'm sure that did a lot for mass deportation and starvation. And although that was Trump's fault, because I saw him. I fucking saw him go over there with a lighter and I saw him. He lit it. He must have.
Not a fire, it exploded.
Lifetime losers, school fan.
Appreciate it, bro.
Lifetime.
Alright, cool. Make sure you go check out my boy Jeremy with LAOC TV. Jeremy Reed, moderator, spam his link in the chat. He's a good friend of mine.
Cancel the Rose Parade? Oh, shit, that ain't till January. I love how her first thought was, oh my God, you're destroying the city for the World Cup. That's why I pray. Please, soccer gods, if there are soccer gods, please. And I mean please. I'm not asking, I'm begging. Please let Mexico win the World Cup. Because I want to see the city just go absolutely bananas. I want to see it. I do. I'm going to seize it. Thank you, Dan Moon. I'm going to put the tac back up here. I just turned it down for old Karen there. So we'll see. Think FIFA has her worried? Karen, we don't like what you're doing. We don't like the way it looks, Karen. Kind of like in PCU, when all the board members didn't like what the chancellor was doing, how she was running the school. And then they ousted the chancellor. We're not gonna protest. We're not gonna protest. We're not gonna protest. See, I need that. I'm gonna get that tomorrow morning before I jump on next. See, there's so much in PCU that just was so ahead of its time. It really was. Meat tosser. Might get meat tosser too. What's up, Sean? Shaver Films. Thank you so much. I appreciate. That fucking just threw a firework. Almost hit all these cops right now. Jesus.
That message for Paul, 400 units.
See? Here we go. We'll back a little bit further. See that, Karen? That doesn't feel good when you get a mortar in your face. That doesn't feel good, Karen. You take a mortar to your face, it's never fun, Karen. That's like a firework to our faces. Our whole group of people fucking ain't got to put my hand up last time. My hand was all singed and everything. Shit ain't fun. Oh no. Oh no, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for the nice dono. What are you talking about, safeties? In what car? Which one are you talking about? I don't know that guy.
Hey, watch out. They're throwing fireworks, like big fireworks at the cops.
Do we have enough squad coming to assist us over here or what? Yeah, we're coming in from 6th Street. You're north, I'll be there to be first. 35-540. We're gonna come northbound town towards 3rd Street.
Okay, Roger. They were asking if you could back them up on 3rd Street. And then 3rd Street west of Central. The street's called Omar. 3rd west of Omar is where they're at. 3rd west of Central. And back that far that's there, and they need additional bodies.
They're not told that they can't go through this way.
Martin, thank you so much, Martin.
Roger,
Appreciate you.
Next
night, nice dono.
Sheesh.
Roger, where are you at? Roger. Dayton town.
Can you come east to, let's see, now Central or Alameda and come north? Central, but yeah, either one set. I would do Central or
Now the tree's catching fire. Eric, thank you so much, Eric.
Central north to third, and then come west.
I agree, Eric. I agree.
Roger.
Double agent, thank you so much, double agent. Do another round? Sure. I'm gonna sneeze right now. Give me a second. It's like it's on deck. Jacaranda trees getting the worst of it. The jacaranda.
Okay, we'll go again. Here, broken.
Thank you, Trust. Thank you guys for all the best shoes. Spammers, who's spamming?
Roger. Will they be watching it, reviewing us
here? Did I fart? No. Sneezed. Close. No, Phantom, I think it's just something that's going wrong with this camera. It's bugging at the most inopportune time. That just happens to be the way it is. We watch them all the time. I've never seen that come up on this camera. And you got to remember, you're running around. Things are being shot around you. It's fire in the air. It stinks. Tear gas going out. So, you know, you may not. You're trying to be attentive to your chat room and keep your wits about you. It's a lot, man. It's a hell of a multitasking time. It's not like you just roll up with a camera and just point. I mean, some people do that. Now he's changing his light. That he is. You can tell there. Went from low light there. High light.
Eric, if we're coming westbound there from Central, we got the spot waiting for us there at
no bathrooms yet. Well, I'm sure fools are just pissing everywhere. As far as a Dusseldorf, yeah, you're in trouble. And if you did that, it wouldn't make any difference. It wouldn't make any difference over there. There's plenty of that on the street over there. Hollywood's, downtown's a toilet. Before all this happened. Now it's really a toilet.
You have a bunch of cars behind, in front of you there, they're in front of those cars. If there's a way to get an officer or two, that's gonna not work either. Just up at Omar, we can just direct the cars southbound Omar, I guess.
Roger, is there a crowd at this fire right here, or is that just a lone fire?
Shout out to Dad's Gone Live, Jacob and Ruger. Came all the way down from Baco.
West of the fire, you still do have people.
Blue Dream, thank you so much.
10-12-5-10. We also have a crowd
They already did that, Blue Dream. Like 2 times already. That didn't work. What next? What next? Thank you, sick clown. How are you? Porta potties? Yeah, I don't know if you want to go in a porta potty there. Them fools will lock you in and tip it over. You know what I mean? It's a jackass shit going. Throw a cherry bomb underneath it while you're trying to take a piss and then everything splashes up on you. Boom! Bro. I would die. I would go outside and murder somebody, I think. I would. I'd chase you down till I couldn't.
That we're at second in Los Angeles.
You'd see me become the Hulk.
Except for the CHP cars. Regarding them, do you need us to hold Los Angeles at second?
Yeah, so CHP's counting on you to guard their equipment, I would say yes.
No, Roger, we're just going to give up Los Angeles and then flat down and then just guard them between Los Angeles and Maine on second.
It's like auto-focusing on things that are moving.
Go ahead. I'm over here at third.
Shouldn't be.
They're trying to resolve this.
Where's Aton at when we fucking need him?
Everybody keep push Alameda, and then my squad's going to push everybody away from the fire. Start on the wall, Alameda to third, we put the fire out. We're going to start pushing people east.
Roger, 540, I'm not sure I understand where you're at, pushing east. Okay, I got you now. Okay, yeah, copy that. Your squad's going to push east, and the other squad's going to push west to sterilize the car fire area for FD.
How is 7 not up? I haven't seen them up all night. Wow.
Okay, yes, that sounds good. If you want to go down to pass that little fire on the southeast of the crosswalk, then you'll see the other squad off to your east.
Ooh. B. What? You better turn that scooter around, bro. Bro, hold on a second. Take a look at all these folks right here. Okay, you see these guys, right? Okay, look at this group of guys. All in dark hoodies, all masked up, all in a big group. All have gloves on. See that? See that? See that? See? Rolling in a big group, a horde. Look at all of them over there. Look, 100 of them? This must be the 100 guys that were going around probably looting. It's just a horde of looters. Yeah, Antifa looters.
Go ahead.
Mobbing deep. 50. I thought that was more than 50 to me. That looks like a hundo to me, but I don't know. Jack and crew for sure. Looting crew.
That way the fire department come in and do their job.
Yeah, as soon as I saw him, I had to show you guys. I had to rewind it really quick.
I hope he's okay.
TP, I'm sorry, say again, you were stepped on.
14510. We're gonna have that squad hold right there at the corner and have the fire department come in and then that.
Organized as fuck, type. As
Have that
fuck.
squad hold, these facing squad hold there. It has been made safe for FD. TP, they're requesting FD on 3rd Street between Omar and San Pedro. What was the message I missed it?
Yup. That was yesterday, I'm saying today. And they did the same Adidas store again.
Okay, copy. Units in the area, heads up with the spike strips at 3rd and San Pedro. 3rd and San Pedro, approach with the spike strips.
Well, you heard the helicopter, the tactical flight officer. He said, we're going to lose the city. We're going to lose it. Not enough of us. The ones that are here aren't fucking doing anything because they're, not being told to go here, go do there. Oh, for sure, Taylor. Absolutely. Without a doubt. That's why I saw them all together in a horde like that, and every one of them masked, hooded, gloves, no face, no case. You know what I mean? I'm watching AXN. He's moving around in his car, so I think he's gonna go find. He's trying to loop around, I think, to go to another spot.
With a couple people, maybe.
A lot of work tonight for all
to 3rd and then westbound and off 3rd.
Yeah, lose the city, as in they being the inmates run the asylum. They're just gonna loot everything and burn everything, and there's gonna be no control over any of it. Again, because even if the Marines are just pulling up here right now, they are there to protect the federal buildings, not to go throughout the city like they did and the National Guard did during the riots. The riots, you saw them in different areas of the city. You saw them in Hollywood. You saw them in East LA. You saw them in South LA. You saw them on the West Side. You saw them in all these places with Humvees to kind of thwart the problem. And they had dusk to dawn curfew. Okay, that's what we had. As soon as it got dark, if you were outside, you were getting arrested. You better have a damn good reason. Okay, you better have a damn good reason. So I always feel bad, I feel real bad for, the people that own physical, retail establishments, I'd be worried. I'd be worried right now. I'd be parking a car out front of my baseball card shop or whatever, so they can't just ram into it, make it a little more difficult for them. You know what I mean? Just something, anything. Hire a couple guys that are armed security guards to sit inside for the night, for a couple nights. That's what I would do, especially if it was down here. Yep. Some rooftop Koreans. Koreans, man, they don't play, man. They like guns. Asian, let me tell you something. You go to the gun ranges here, you always will see some Asians there. Always. They love guns. They love their guns. And I'm glad that they do. There was a dusk to dawn curfew, yo. No joking. Yo, what the fuck? That was real. You must have not been here. But there was a dusk to dawn curfew for a fucking week in the entire city. They caught you out. They was hemming you up. Because they figured if you were out, you were looting. That's it.
14510. Because they're having a hard time going on Alameda, have them come
Rooftop Japanese now, that's it. Japanese folks don't play. What did they ever do to these folks? Nothing.
I can't see from here, but yeah, if San Pedro's good, I'll try to.
I love Little Tokyo. I'm trying to tell you, it's a treasure. Tokyo. Now it's fucking complete mess. Not that you couldn't fix it in a week if you had a bunch of, the manpower and all the, things you needed. Just a sad deal. 90s cowboy cars?
They're clear.
I'd have something of Emmett, early Emmett stuff.
A couple people here and there, but
Michael Irvin, I don't know.
Have any large crowds at all.
Troy Aikman, maybe those three, but other than that, probably not much. More newer stuff, 2010 and on.
We got looters on 3 and 7 and CVS.
All right, they're looting CVS right now. Oh, we got looters.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you care.
50 people on 3 and 7 looting the CVS.
All right, we got looters confirmed once again. And could it be the horde of 100 dudes that we just watched walk by? Lots that they can take in a CVS. Kinds of snacks and beer and all that good stuff. Yes, CVS. Remember, you're forgetting, CVS has a pharmacy. It has a pharmacy search and destroy. So you can go in there and get pain pills and codeine and all that stuff. So yeah, that's why they do that. CVS has a pharmacy. Thank you, Rabbi. That's it, Rabbi. Yeah, a lot of people don't think about that, but the CVS, the pharmacy, is the big draw. Because they could sell all those pills really quickly. Nobody's going to go in there and stop them. Who's going to stop them? They got 100 of them.
For CP regarding the looting at the CVS at Spring and 7th. This is 3538 in Central Q.
All the things you'll never hear on the news. They don't want to tell you all of what's really happening, and that's why we listen to the scanner. Okay, I don't want to hear it from some talking head on Channel 3.
Squad that is at the fire is going to pull back to the east because they're kind of vulnerable. It's catching a tree on fire.
That's what we're watching here. Oh, don't be driving here, bro. You're going to get your nice new fucking caddy dinged up. Pling, plang, plang, pling. Not the caddy. Got to go to Ding King now. Fix your shit.
The what? 10, we have another 12 fire. Empty the town of Fort. Essentially, with information on 409 suspects there now, 7th and Spring at the CVS. Large crowd broke into the location. Incident 3547.
Keyword, large crowd. Okay? That was a large crowd we just saw. We knew they were going to loot. There we go. It was all right. It was right. They don't have codeine, but I'm sure they have Vicodin, right? I'm sure they might have what's that shit? Adderall. I'm sure they might got They might have Adderall in there. I'd be willing to bet. They may not have codeine. You might be right. What about acetaminophen, right? To make meth. Do they still do that shit? I mean, I don't fucking know. But, yeah. Well, pretty fat there, terrorist. I got me a belly. And there's people that are bigger, though. Biggest. Nor am I the smallest. Right in between. Cold medicine, yeah. I mean, you don't think about it, but a lot of people will buy that stuff, just beer or toilet paper, just simple shit. I mean, they got candy in there. There's tons of candy. Kinds of shit. Juice.
13
Red Bull.
I've been attempting to call the CP, no answer. Can you verify if there's a
not a single MAGA hat in sight. That's right, Thomas.
Angeles, 2nd Street. There are 2 arrestees detained by the CHP.
Yes, the other side is showing you what they do. And they pull up with their own cars and get on their own hood. Because, again, we're not talking about the brightest bulb here. Let me dent my own car up. I'm a fucking idiot. These people are funny, man. They're cooked for life. They really are. They don't realize it, but they're cooked. They think life's bad now. Just wait another 10 years when AI takes over and all the robotics is here. Bro, all the tards aren't going to be working at all. They'll just be stealing all day. Homeless thieves, hordes of them. And that's what they'll do. They'll band together like these guys did, 100 deep. And you're just reverting to gangs in New York. The long stockings, the tall hats, the knickerbockers, the this, the Clash. They all had these different names. What's it going to be? And the one that's the biggest will win.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we're just reverting.
540. Do we have units coming eastbound right now? Just this one,
Contraceptives, yep. Amio, yeah. Amio. Tribal behavior, yes, but that's exactly it. I was saying it earlier. Plenty of tribes that killed plenty of tribes. They was wiping out each other all day long. Don't think that didn't happen. That absolutely positively did.
Hey, 13-12-540 to the unit to the spot that was west of...
I think AXN's leaving. I don't know. I'm watching now.
I'll be up with the sergeant here on 3rd and Omar.
I don't know what he's up to. I'll see. Oh, he's making left here. Maybe he's going around Big Box. Loratabs, Oxycontin, morphine, 100,000 worth. You think they're 100 grand worth of all that shit? See, that's what I'm saying. So there's plenty of things. Okay, the codeine's not there. Let's just say there's just so much other shit that you can use. I mean, you're in a pill world now. Kids, that's what they like. They're pilled up. Get rid of those pills quick and easy. No trace on them. Nothing. Put them in a different container and sell them, and nobody's the wiser. 10K likes. Thank you guys to the 10,000 who took the time to give me a likes or give me the thumbs ups. Thank you. 10,000 of you. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, that fills half of Staples Center. That's like a Clipper sellout. I'm sorry, Clipper fans. Is Kawhi even still playing? Like, I haven't... I mean, I know the Clippers aren't playing anymore this season, of course, but... Like, did Kawhi play that last little bit? Was he in the playoffs? Or... Oh... I guess that was not there. It's a good thing that wasn't a cement post. Oh, boy. Pseudo Dofed? I've never even heard of that. Dofed? Yeah. I'm sure I'm not pronouncing it right. The attendance for 4 WNBA games. Oh!
Hey, sir, I'm having a hard time communicating to the CP. Can you do me a favor, relay a message to them? CHP has 2 detainees on 2nd and Los Angeles, and they're waiting. They've been standing by for probably 2 hours now for transport. Can you just let them know?
2 hours. CHP's trying to get rid of these bodies.
2 detained. 2nd and Los Angeles, they're standing by for
can't get them done.
Or for transportation.
CHP's like, God damn it, guys. Can we hustle up? Can we hustle up? It's been 2 hours.
They copy.
Hey, and I want you all to understand something right now. You all bitch and moan and complain how long the ambulance or the cop takes to get there. But there you have it. That's one set of law enforcement agencies waiting for the other one, and they took 2 hours to respond. 38 minutes that took the LAPD to respond to the federal officer that needed help yesterday. 38 minutes. It wasn't 2 hours. He said it was 2 hours. It was only 38 minutes. Do you imagine needing help and it took 38 minutes to get you back up there? Oh, boy. A lot can happen in 38 minutes. A lot can happen in 8 minutes. Why CVS? Because lots of stuff there, Thomas. Drugs, Thomas. Drugs. I keep telling you. Drugs. There's money in there still in the till. Drugs. And who knows? They may even go after, like, the what do you call it? The safe. Probably have a drop safe. You know what I mean? To keep the bigger bills going. Cut the drop safe out of there and take the safe. You have 100 people with you. Take a fucking shopping cart and have 5 of you lift it up and put it in the shopping cart and roll it down the street. I keep telling you, during the riots, they did that to Sears. People were rolling fucking, the racks. You know how you had the circular racks of, like, jackets and T-shirts? They were rolling those out of the parking lot down the street with all the shirts on them. All the jackets on them. taking every size. Oh, we got rock throwers. Oh. So yeah, that's how it was. Took all the craftsman tools. I mean, Sears is a real score. You got money, you got jewelry, you got appliances, you got tools, you got video games, you got clothes. I mean, I know I'm missing some shit. I'm sure they got like home stuff, plates and silverware and all that shit. Bro, just stacks and stacks of fucking things to steal, AXN's over there. Okay, we'll take a look at them. I'm watching them now. Let's see that. All right, let's see. I don't know if he'll be able to make it in there. I think he's going to have to park.
Hey guys, I know it's real
All right.
13 Queen is a...
Jacob's moving. Oh, is that the guys? Is that the looters? 100 deep? That looks like them. Oh, man, turn the camera a little bit.
13 Queen 740 is a team of 10 vehicles.
Look, here they go. Here's more guys with the hoods and all that. Look, they all have some shit on them. You see that? They're running like they got stuff in their pockets. They're not running like this. They're running like this. There you have it.
Okay, Central's got a home call, 8th Broadway. They're setting up containment. They got a suspect on a bicycle with a white top that's in an alley between those 10 bikes.
Yeah, tons of looters. A big group of them. That's what I'm saying. They're just probably going from store to store. Just like the flight officer had said earlier. We're going to lose it. They're going to go from floor to floor. Place to place and burn and loot. They're looting, and now we've got the burning of the cars and all that.
Still inside the Apple store. The store has not been cleared.
There's one. Guy in the hoodie.
13 Queen 740 responding. Responding. Spring in second.
They had red totes with drugs in them. See, I didn't even see that. I didn't catch that. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't see it. I was looking at the other way. I was looking at the other feed, Taylor. I missed it. Do I think it's going to go to other parts of the city? It might. I mean, because Wednesday they're going to UCLA. Friday it's supposed to be nationwide. At some point in time, people are going to realize how understaffed their normal division is for LAPD or sheriff. Because all the extra cars have gone here. And when that happens, then they'll start to break into those stores over there. And those divisions will be overwhelmed. It was just like Rodney King, the riots. Okay? They were rolling 4 deep in one car, the cops. They'd pull up, shotguns, jump out, try to get everybody out of the store. They'd chase them out of the store. They'd be running away with all their shit. And then the cops would get in their car and go to the next store or whatever down the street and do the same thing. You know what I mean? And then they'd come running back into the store. Because you saw it live on news, Channel 5 and all them were live the whole time. So that's what they were doing, and there's just not enough manpower. And again, now you might have the manpower. What's this guy doing? You might have the manpower. Is that guy breaking into there? No, I think he's just trying to jump the fence. You might have the manpower, but the manpower is now here to help the federal side of it, not the actual city side. So the city's kind of just fucked. And maybe you guys are right now. If this stays this way and gets a little worse, they may not do the LA City Council tomorrow. They may cancel it due to what's going on. But I'm hoping and praying that they don't. Are they stealing bikes out of there now? He's stealing. Stole the bike. I don't know. Could be. I mean, you got to know that whatever you're doing right now, it's hard for the cops to come get you. You're stretched so thin. Thanks to everybody who's running the city right now. Thanks to their fabulous boss, the chief. Whoop. That thing's done. The barbecue is just about finished. And you notice something, right? Not one drop of water was put on that car. You didn't see no fire department come and pull that shit up. Or, come pull up and put that shit out, rather. You didn't see it. Too dangerous. Can't clear the street. If you can't have the area or the perimeter okay, you're going to let it burn. Just like South LA. It's just going to burn till it stops. It's going to stop at some time. Uh-oh, the shit. Hold on. How did that place survive? The Shoe Palace. Oh, because it has rod gates and stuff. But I'm surprised they didn't kill that thing. This place right here has to be like the #1 spot, or one of them. What, Melinda? How long have I been on? 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Northbound, Broadway, south of 8th, to the container.
It's electric EVs. I do. I do. I'm like 40, 45 minutes from right here.
They're going to have the camera in custody. They have more there. They want to visit you with a container and all, but Idaho 50's back with you. And command post come up for Idaho 50.
And we wonder why California's insurance is so high. Yeah, Chris, they don't even want to insure people. Like people with big apartment buildings or places in the hills. You ain't getting no insurance. You have to do this what they call like the California Free Act insurance. And what it is all these major companies pulled out of California because they refused to give anybody a policy. So what the state government did said, all right, guys, well, you can't just do nothing. So collectively, they've made an insurance company together that covers people that want to go under their umbrella. They will write them a policy. Again, it'll be less coverage for more money, higher premium. You know what I mean? For shittier coverage. And that's what they're doing. It's like the California Fair Act insurance or something like that. I forget the exact name. But the Bearcat's here. Old Barry. Old Barry and the Bearcat. Wait, what do we got going here? It's like, why we all stopped right here? Something special happening? And that's like Ventura County Sheriff Department. That's not LA County. You can tell by the badge on the door. I don't think that's Orange County. That's Ventura. What do you guys think? Ventura County? California Fair Plan? Is that what it is? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, that's the way they've been able to get get it done. Apple stores looting? Where retail? Where did you hear that? We haven't heard that one yet. Although the TAC flight officer called it all. Said, this is what's going to happen. This is what's going to happen. We need to do this and that. We were aggressive. Then all of a sudden we sat back and the dudes we had to come help us were sitting back like, what's going on here? Exactly what he was telling everybody. This is the kind of thing where it's like a fight where you got somebody on the ropes. You need to go after them even harder then. When they're reeling, that's when you go after them. You just finish it off. Can you even steal apples? Sure. Sure, Brad. And, you know, and like I said, in a day or so later, they'll brick it, I'm pretty sure. Right? So whoever's using it can't use it and or track it. You know what I mean? I don't think Apple would waste the money to track the devices. I think they would just say, okay, you took them, fuck it, we'll brick them. And they'll claim it on their insurance. So that way you're fucked. It's just a paperweight for you. I mean, you might be able to sell it for parts, right? The screen and the body are all good. I think it's really, you know what I mean? You just the innards, the board and all that shit that you got to take out. I'm guessing. This car's going to get pelted.
We're out here today is because we're trying to protest against the agenda being pushed by the President of the United States. He's trying to push this agenda of mass deportations. Here in LA alone makes up most of the population's Latino community. And we feel that, you know, as Latinos, you know, we can't do this to our people. We have to stand up for our people. We don't want ICE agents. We don't want custom borders. We don't want officers. We don't want the National Guard especially coming down here with little to no due process, no warrants, no criminal activities, just doing everything they can to separate families apart. They are raiding colleges. They are raiding elementary schools. They are just doing a lot of illegal
Raiding elementary schools. Show me the tape. Show me tape.
States is supporting this. He's edging all this on. He escalated this situation when he brought in the National Guard. A couple of days ago, it
You
was
sound
not
like
as
Karen
violent
Bass.
or as chaotic as it was. It was simple as earlier in the year.
Hey, I'm getting out of here.
All right, cool.
You're watching too much fucking... You've been watching too many Karen Bass press conferences, my man. Boy, you're a perfect puppet for them, my friend.
What?
Same talking points. Notice that? Same talking points. Nothing from the heart. He's a rich kid.
Just be safe. Take care of each other.
10:15 is when they normally start, Ram Champa. 10:15 a.m. Pacific time. So just your time zone. I don't know where you're at. Now, I haven't heard from Daniel. I don't know if Daniel's watching, but I'd assume Daniel, if he were watching, he always monitors shit like that. So I think that if it were canceled, he probably, and he was here, he would send me a message saying it was canceled. Because they canceled. LAPD canceled their normal commission meeting, which they have all the time, where you come and address, you know, LAPD and what they've done or how they're doing things and whatever. So they canceled that today.
Can you guys check First Street to see if we can run the trains back? They need to get back to transit.
Roger, I'll have...
It isn't canceled as of right now. I love you, Beach. Thank you.
Okay, copy. Air 3.
So as of now, as of 12:08, Tuesday, we're good. So if we could just make it to 10:15 a.m. this morning. Come on. Bro, Mr. Spindler is going to be there and everything. Bro, look at Homeboy's plate. Like, I can almost still tell your plate, bro. What was the point of that? Like, you might as well just done everything. Sus as fuck with his Tesla with his black electrical tape on top of the plate.
CP go there. Harrison.
1709 in Australia. Shout out to all my Australian friends. Democrat fatigue. Search and destroy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm doing all right now. I mean, Stinks is sleeping, so I'm not going to get up. But if he gets up, I'm going to go and give him some treats and get that peach I was talking about maybe 2 hours ago. They don't really want to eat dinner at midnight. So why not eat something light that's at least got some sugar in it? Peach would give me a little energy. Concern now. I see a lot of these, like, it shouldn't be this packed over here, and I see a lot of guys standing next to their cars in front of businesses. That's to me like a telltale sign, like they're ready to bust into a shop here or there. That way they know their escape route. Cars right out front to throw the shit in and bone out. Here's Foot Locker. Surprised they haven't got Foot Locker. Oh, look at Foot Locker though. It's got roll top inside of the glass. If I had a shoe store down here, I'd take all the inventory out of it. I know it sucks to have to do, but rent a van, a U-Haul, just take all your shit. They break in, they ain't getting nothing. And then they'll just burn your store. There's the Apple store, guys. Maybe you're right. That's the Apple store, so I'm guessing you were right. They were looting the Apple store. Apple Tower right there. Val77, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Val.
Gonna walk around a little bit more?
Yeah, I feel bad for you being a parent. AJ, thank you so much. I agree, AJ. Wholeheartedly. The quickest, easiest way to say it.
Well, I want to go, but almost a mile out. 8.8.
Negative, sir. We're bringing it in due to low visibility.
Right.
Apple phones are basically cops. Oh, so is an Android. You don't think an Android's tracking you at all or anything?
Exactly 1 mile behind us.
Come on. Is he going to get out? No, I think he's going to stay in and just do like the roving thing.
They brought in the,
you know, your feet are hurt. His feet are probably hurting too, you know? Like, fuck, you've been walking around for 8 hours. That's right, I'm a Kiwi. It's that Ventura County Sheriff, it looks like. Whoop whoop. Beep beep. Boop. I don't know, Ryan. I would say they're stealing anything they can that's worth money. And again, so what do? You take the box with the laptop, you go down and you hit up somebody at the gas station on your way home as you're getting gas and say, hey, $200 for a brand new laptop in the box? All right, let me see if it's in there. Opens it up, see it's in there, powers it on a little bit, good to go. And there you go. There's your Adidas shoes right there.
Jewelry theater.
Jewelry.
20 to 30 suspects breaking into the stores close to incident 28. Are you want that too?
Look at all that. It's all gone. And 20 to 30 people breaking into the jewelry store. I guess there's some shoes there, but what are you going to do? Just get one shoe? It makes no sense. Right? You're going to go in the back and go where the pairs are. Starbucks. Did they board up Starbucks? No. That's just the wood inside. The wood paneling, earth tones of Starbucks. Shell toes. Picked clean. Surprised they didn't rack that big ass neon sign or burn the store. Usually they burn it. You know, they take what they want to take and then they just burn it.
411.
You know how much that door probably cost? Bro, that's got to be like a $7,000 glass door. I'm sure they ruined the hinges as they ripped them off, blew through the doors.
We have the clothing store property, 2030 suspects looting the location. 53 or 153.
Another looting call at a clothing store now. Didn't specify the store. AXN gets some good shots here.
As far as I go, guys.
Third and 15, we're looking from southbound. Then from first, the squad.
Oh, he's not going to go in. He knows better. He's just trying to get that unimpeded shot of the inside without going through the window. Yes, jewelry store, clothing store being looted now on top of the Apple Store and CVS and Adidas. So that's 5 confirmed looting spots. Not to mention we saw him loot that Japanese restaurant, right? Did the same thing. Ripped the doors off. I think the door's tree fitty. They lost what totally, Razor? X1, what are you talking about? Who shops in downtown? Not me, John. But you got to remember, there's a lot of, they've really gentrified the area or whatever you want to say. There's a lot of buildings, you know, like the one right behind it. Got a lot of young kids living here too, especially people that are like, you know, the New York style. They like the hustle and bustle and doesn't matter about the honking and, you know, they want to be close to a train. These kind of folks. They're going to go and they're going to buy their Apple products for sure. CVS, everybody gets sick at some point. You will need some cough medicine or something. Some Tylenol. You go at night on the weekends? See, some G goes in there. And I got to tell you, like, during the day, Santee Alley is packed. Another burglary? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't go to Starbucks either. At least smash it up. Because weren't they going after like Starbucks in Portland or Seattle? I'm pretty sure they were. They were damaging those things. Even open in the morning? I'm sure it will be. Well, they tagged on the outside of it, that's for sure. But I don't think they went inside it or busted the windows. It doesn't look like it. There's some superficial baloney. Look at that. That's a huge ass Apple Store too. Double decker. That's how it was in Amsterdam, in the city square in Amsterdam. They got like all the windows are glass. There's like no cement in the building. The facade, anyways, is all glass. It's 2 levels. It's really nice. Hell of a big fucking Apple Store. They've been looting for years. Some of them may. We've been waiting for a day like this or a week like this.
I'm not really moving much. The one thing I'm gonna do now is just hang tight right here.
Thank you, Word.
Watch your leg!
timer too, because in an hour we have to shut the stream off. I mean, if things are going crazy, you know what I mean? If it's nothing's going on by then, we'll just be done for the night. But if things are still going strong, I will go on again. The only thing is I have to shut the stream down, because if I don't, then nobody can see the archive, and the archive's just lost. So, in order to stop that from happening, yeah, I need to do this. Sets the timer now. That's kind of too low, so let's do 55 minutes. That way I can talk about this shit. Trash out. What are you taking the trash out at fucking midnight? I mean, 2 in the morning. Thick kick. Streaming, recording, looting just got the shit beat out of him. I don't know who that is. That sucks. See, it's dangerous. I'm saying, you know, people don't. That's an armed group of thugs. I don't want people recording what they're doing. That's really what it boils down to. They see you just recording. You're recording right now. They're gonna turn on you.
Yeah, show me.
One second, can I see it too, please?
Yeah. So she's walking up.
They only know what they want.
She's got her hands in the air.
And then you just say, he just got cleared.
I did not. I promise. No, I'm going to be fair. I'm recording. I promise I'm going to be fair about this. And I know you're recording this. I promise you.
I've been recording since the start.
You want to see the entire video?
No, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, the way you said it right now, you sounded like you was about to cut something out that video. That's why I'm letting you know, boss.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I am going to, I feel like the more people we tell, the better. And I still have the video myself, and I'm also documenting all of this myself. It's going to be out there.
Send that to me.
Yeah.
I recorded it too, but I got it from zoomed in.
I don't go on kicks. I don't know. Yeah, go check him out, Mark. We don't watch him here anymore. He's not welcome here anymore. Don't listen. If I see it again, I'm just going to kick you out forever.
Water,
I don't know, Frankie.
You need water?
Someone was talking about it. I don't know who that person is. Something,
Stay safe, man.
Something thick streamer on kick or something like that. Tire, bro. Picked up a nail.
Alright guys, we're going to go ahead and end this live. Thank you guys so much. It's been a wild night and it's starting to get a little dangerous. So.
Have a good one, buddy. Be safe out there. Have a good one and be safe. Shout out to you and Ruth. Good job done.
3rd and Central. We have a group about 25 to 30, that'll circle between Omar and 3rd Street. We're going to need your support unit there.
ABC 7 it's really a trip. Let's see if any of the news choppers are up. I don't think they are, but we'll see. We shall see here. I'll get his audio up too.
I don't know why there's not fucking more cops right here, bro. Like, what's up with all the cops on fucking standby, bro?
25 to 30 persons, repeat and identify for CP.
There's some fucking protesters over there, bro. Like, this is straight up looting right here.
One person on the south side of 3rd and Phoenix, cruiser with the water.
Did I eat? No. Mommy.
Alright, we're gonna have to play it safe here. We're definitely not gonna get too close to a mob,
dude.
Hello, anyone else?
If they're in the jewelry store, it's like, why aren't the fucking cops over there?
It's just like anything else. They'll show up when it's all done. Thanks to their boss telling them so.
There's some weapons ready just in case. Does anybody try some shit? The cops ain't even moving? I think this is the jewelry store. Is it?
Yeah, I see it on the other channel, on Kick Rocks' channel. I see what you're saying now. Kick Rocks on YouTube. I think that might have been the one that got in trouble. Kick Rocks on YouTube. I'm not sure if that's you. He's in front of the jewelry store. There's no 100 people in there. They are coming in and out. Hopefully he'll be here in a minute. He's in the jewelry district, so right there. Don't say that, Craig, man. That's the last thing. If we had an earthquake right now, bro, the city would be in such shambles. Bro, like a real earthquake, you know what I mean? Like, bro. You talk about looting to the extreme, that's what would happen. It would be looting to the extreme. that call still coming out for the looting call at the clothing store that we heard, what, 12, 15 minutes ago? Something like that? It was that long ago?
No, I don't think Connor, he had his phone in his hand. He didn't lose it.
Central units information on call, suspect 550 South Hill Street, suspect vehicles are 3 motorbikes, suspect number 1 to 4 male, unknown white brass mask, black clothing with backpack, suspect number 5 blue hooded sweatshirt and black pants with backpack, suspect moving in front of the plaza for last hour, information on incident class 3 and RD 153.
Well, here we go. He's there. It's right there is the jewelry plaza. Again, it's dangerous. He just had a guy beat up for filming. And you can see, look at it. Doesn't it look sus? Bunch of dudes everywhere just a bunch of dudes in hoods on the corners. Milling about. Look at him. Got a suitcase probably filled with shit. And here's another group of guys coming over here, all masked up, all hoodied up, all gloved up. Oh boy, Skechers right here. Somebody's tagging. Bombing it right there. The jewelry store right there. Look at them all sitting in front of it. They got the Tesla running and everything.
Good tree there. Approximately 150 looters.
150 looters. There you go.
Just that helps.
Just a team of looters. And for looters. Lots of looting, yeah. Yep. We knew. Just wait for the sun to go down. They're doing what they're best at. Stealing. They were good at hard work and they'd be doing it. And they're not. Love how that Tesla just comes in and cuts everybody off. With the chick hanging out, and I'm sure they're with him. Just a crew of motherfuckers rolling around. Much. There's a couple more running right there. It's like almost anybody and everybody I see is either a cop, right, on the street right now, or somebody in a hoodie with a mask and gloves on. That's all I see.
We got a individual with a gun in his hand, not complying. We're at Spring and CBS.
Guy at the CVS with a gun. He's not complying to put the gun down. Might have an officer involved shooting here momentarily. Shit, I'm all right with shoot on sight. And there's the totes from CVS with the drugs in them, or were in there. Sure, they dumped them in the back of their car and left the totes. CHP rolling in. It's all the California Highway Patrol here.
There's still like 20 more cars coming.
4, we're still giving this suspect demand. Where are you? We're at the CVS. Bring it. Now we're trying to get this guy away from this gun.
Alright, Ranger, that ain't gonna stop. It's gonna be like that for a few days.
I'm telling you, the only way they're gonna stop me is to surround everybody.
Shoot on sight. See, you notice, guys? You noticed something all night. You watched it all night. Did you see one, and I mean one, soldier from the National Guard come and do anything? Not one. I can answer the question for you. Did you see any Marines yet? No. And I assure you, if this happens tomorrow night, deja vu all over again, right? You know? You're still not going to see them. Because again, they're protecting just the federal places. The courthouse, the detention center, and so on. And the federal building they have there, where they tagged all of them. What happened? Looting, rioting. Why steal CVS drugs? Because you can sell them on the open market. You think people don't buy Adderall? And Percocet? Or oxycodone? Or Oxycontin? Or... They buy all that shit. In fact, that's probably the quickest sale. A bunch of, pillhead motherfuckers. Sell them off quick. It's not like you taking a big old fucking TV or computers and having to sell that. It's quick and easy. And you wouldn't believe how much you'd get for each pill. $10 a pill, $5 a pill, $20 a pill. You got thousands of pills. Thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of dollars. I'm telling you.
We got an arrest here. Oh, they came back and pulled up on foot. They were watching him, see?
3440.
Up. Another looter. Again, they can't spread out and chase them, so what they want to do is catch any ones they can, and then, close down the area, and that's CHP. Bro. Ozempic? Is there Ozempic there? I'm sure there is. You know how many people love that shit now? Holy smokes, I don't even think about Ozempic. That's probably the hottest seller now. Yeah, we were just hearing about that. The guy has a gun too at CVS. And he's not complying. Well, again, it's harder to get out and film here, Steven, because again, if a horde of 50 dudes that are masked up and all that see you filming them, they're gonna be fucking angry, and they're gonna jump you. They'll take your shit.
This is kind of what's needed to control that.
Right? That's what's gonna happen. So that's the problem there. Oh, the CHP rolled in deep. And some of them have rifles.
I think we're gonna stay in the car.
I didn't see too.
We'll get out when we.
I didn't see too many guys rolling around with rifles, but you see there's some with rifles now. Again, the calls with guns. People have handguns. You're not gonna come up there with a 40 millimeter fucking non-lethal round. Right? You gotta get your fucking rifle out. Get your DD-M7 or DD-M4 V7. That sucker out and get going. Who are CHP, California Highway Patrol, Chanda? Our state troopers.
We'll go around. We'll get out if we got right there.
Can't turn here. Don't turn here.
Actually, the other dude just ran east. Yeah, they ran east. This is amping up, bro.
Annual defense. That sounds expensive. Yeah, they're not cheap guns.
I'm tired as fuck too, dude.
Oh yeah, 12 gauges work. Well, you do too. Well, a 12 gauge works great for home defense. If I was here street fighting with people, I certainly wouldn't want to have a shotgun. I'd rather have a rifle. Right? There's a time and place for each type of gun. Shotgun's your home defense. Rifles out and about fighting. Right? And your everyday carry, a pistol. Or a revolver, maybe. Some people like revolvers.
I think what they're gonna end up doing is just
Red Band, let's go, Brian. Red Band, yeah. That's Brian. The whole crew, man. I miss Duncan Trussell, man. I miss Dunk. Thanks, Brian.
I can't believe the helicopters are done.
Brian says he's watching my live stream now. Hold on, he's in the live stream with VR right now with a whole bunch of people. Shout out to you, man, and the VR. I need to get some VR goggles and battle you, man. In fact, what I need to do is get my ass over to a Kill Tony when you guys come down here. I need to buy some tickets for that. I'm doing it. You guys come to Cali, at least Southern California. I'm watching Kill Tony, man. Yeah. Yes, the real Red Band is here. The Flying Elvis, thank you so much for the dono. Yes, that is Fry Doggo. That is Kill Tony, Red Band. Damon as a guest on Kilted? Yeah, right. They're gonna have me as a guest. But I'll tell you what, I'd gladly buy some tickets and sit in the back and not get roasted. They're trying to get roasted. I seen them. I see what goes on at Kill Tony. Yeah, I'm in LA. Get the Meta Quest 3. What's that? Is that those? I get it. I guess they're the VR glasses. Huh? I'll check them out.
The police have closed it off here. 7th and Broadway's up there. They're on 6th and Broadway.
No, Red Band, not Red Bar. Red Band. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. This is dusted out.
Stand by for a new mission. I'm going to see 2 squads here. We have another one coming, and then we're attacking the jewelry district. So this fire department's coming in to take these cars to her down. We're going to wait and then we'll head out.
Thanks again, Brian, for the follow.
That was Hill on 7th.
Before we get into this one, I'm thirsty too, so I'm gonna run and give Stink some treats, and then I'm gonna grab some juice real quick. Want some treats? Yeah. Okay, I'm laughing. Come on. I'll be right back.
Trucks, we're gonna let them park right here behind you guys. Get another quarter body. They're coming up behind you guys.
confirm that plate was David Frank Ocean 1 Henry.
Yeah, we're gonna stick around for a little bit just so it calms down. I think now they brought in a lot of reinforcements, about hundreds.
497 Olympic in Lorena.
I'm pretty sure they abandoned all the other protests. We're focusing on this. This is looting. This is separate from the protest. To be honest, this has probably nothing to do with the protest, bro. These are just looters. That's what we're trying to find is the big crowd. The action is going to be.
Today you need to have the correction. The units respond westbound on 5th Street and then southbound on Hill Street.
Here's my Nevada. Respond westbound on 5th Street and then southbound. No. Approximately 150 looters.
Need to be pushed southbound.
There's a lot of one-way streets here.
Units are posted here on Visit Hill.
13-720. 13-720, that's running custody, Spring and 6th Street. We got a unit for transport.
Ah, shit, yeah, what you blazing on, Brian? Got the blue Ritz.
5th and Hill is like,
we just wolf down this beach real quick. Crash on Olympic and a hill.
Unit, another suspect there now, 37 Washington Boulevard, in front of the business, code 2 to 89, RD 1441.
Any specific unit, rifle force, secret possible gun, 828 South Main Street.
10 short buses go by?
Suspect vehicle to silver, cities, tinted windows with no plates. Unknown amount of suspects in the vehicle. Previously 10 to 15 minutes.
Ryan, don't worry about being safe. I'm good, thank you.
RD 1412.
You know? I ain't even got to go anywhere. I'm good. See, I don't even have to leave the room, and I can.
Nancy 303. There's going to be no central units. They have maging and looting, numerous backups going on.
You ain't even got to get up.
5th and Hill.
15 negative. Show us en route with 11.
You're just getting here. The looters have officially come out. There's a group.
Who's throwing the junk?
31 MC 303. Go ahead.
I'll go down. Nice.
31 MC 203. Occurred approximately an hour ago from 17 grand. Suspect can be described as
Maybe I'll join you for a dab.
Suspect was last seen southbound 7th Street, probably taking
They already got this all locked down.
Samsung phone. Weapon used with valid force.
31 MC 303.
13-740.
622.
Go for 13 feet, 10-4
a little bit. They were way deeper before.
Okay,
I
Brian.
thought there was, remember, I guess there was 200.
Well, you know how fiery they can be.
On 6 towards Maine.
So I think some of them kind of spread out with this little large group holding together, trying to get into places. I don't know why they don't have a card on them. The helicopters are down. Usually the helicopter would help, at least, call out their location.
Grounded the choppers purposely. You guys are making too much noise trying to apprehend people and save the city or the downtown area.
We get the transport.
Right now they're just like chasing.
I mean, I'm done now.
They're just chasing.
Just a little peach. Done.
They need to get in front of them, surround them.
They did loot the Blockbuster. All the candy.
Or at least detain everybody to stop it.
Hey, white horse looking back up here, supervisor there, Arthur Center.
The thing is, when everyone's masked up, it's hard to make a arrest. It's hard to make arrest, I guess. Everyone looks exactly the same.
He's just kidding. There's no more Blockbusters. I think the last one was in Oregon. I think that one's gone too. Like Bend, Oregon or something was the last Blockbuster alive. I think that one got dusted out. What are you really going to get anyways? Who's picking up DVDs? Right? Especially nowadays when new movies come out. You know what I mean? A week later you can rent them on your TV. All those VHS. You know what's funny though? I bet you, if you go on eBay, people are selling their old Blockbuster cards and the Blockbuster, like, you know, the little like not wrapper, but the box that the games or the VHS came in. I bet. EA Sports. It's in the game. What's up, EA Sports? Support looters to El Salvador. Okay. You say so.
I think you joined for that super chat.
It was banned, right? Yeah, yeah. Semi-auto shotgun, very effective.
Is there some people that were at the protests?
Especially when it's high capacity. Ain't no need to refill after 6.
People that are out here to loot.
And around that 12th round, you just throw in a little dragon's breath for them. Yeah, Bill, I can't show you the helicopters because the helicopters are gone for the night. You got a Keltec? Got a hammer? Yeah. Nice little shotguns. You know, a little pricey, but, you know, I mean, it's not like Benelli money, but, you know, it's definitely kind of pricey considering, you know, what like a Mossberg or a Remington would cost you. But, you know, it is definitely different. Bullpup design and high capacity and all the gadgets you can put on there. Remington 1100. That's it. 15 of them.
3131, ambulance traffic, come up, pick and hope. Code 3 incident 0083 or 182.
We'll see. But this is crazy. We'll see what the news reports on this and how they
Spin it.
treat it.
Spin.
There's stringers out here. They're gonna get footage, but we'll see what they say if it was just like a small.
Sorry, guys, I'm looking to see if Jason's
groups of looters. That's why when we report, it's like, dude, it's just.
Shout out to Jason Stillwell.
It shows the truth, bro. This is crazy. You know, 200 plus looters showing up.
All right, there we go. Shout out to Jason Stillwell. You see the ring, the jewelry boxes in the street there.
You know. Because if they don't get into a lot of places, they're just gonna be like, well, they broke
right in front of the liquor in the jewelry store there.
They looted the Adidas store. Just one store.
Fuck these! Thank you so much for the gift of 5 tier 1 subs. Everyone just got a free gift tier 1 sub from Fuck D's.
Welcome.
All right, so yeah, they were just going up and down the jewelry because again, you have a jewelry, area. Is that a gun? Or no? You have a jewelry, district. You have a garment district. You have all this shit like wrapped together. So it's easy to go down the street and just fucking start. Every single fucking store is a fucking is a jewelry store. The jewelers aren't gonna be happy tomorrow when they come in and see what's going on. Heating up. Give you a post time for round 15, I think 14. All right, round 14 coming up. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig on, your blunt roll, because we are gonna get high. Is that a looter? Oh boy, might have got us a looter. I love when they catch the looters. String them up. A little sign says looter. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Those shoes. No, that's jewelry shit, huh? Those jewelry boxes? Watch boxes? Yup. Looks to me like nice watches.
Check it out. It's called the LA Captain on YouTube. I'll put the link in there later. LA Captain on YouTube.
Oh, restart.
It's like the station identifier.
I got 17 minutes. I got 17 more minutes. Thank you, though. I got at least 17 more minutes. We're at 11:37, so that'll put me around 11:55, 11:56. I'll say goodbye and we'll restart it. It might even be done by then. I mean, we're really coming to an end here. I'm gonna put up. Hold on, let me put up Jason's.
Figure out how to navigate. It's a YouTube page.
I left Gabe. Probably shouldn't do that. He gets nervous when he's by himself.
Volumes up, volumes down. We're here with Jason Stillwell. Shout out to Jason.
They're responding to other incidents around this, so that's why you hear the weebles. It's not the guys that we're sitting next to.
Jewelry Center. That's some more news coming up. Definitely cooling down, though, I think, right? What did you say?
Right.
Might have caught us a looter. Don't know what they're stopped for. Dressed in all black.
You guys get the slammer van request.
Slammer van.
Spring and 6. They have a couple guys in custody.
Spring and 6. That's where we're at. Here we go. All right. Time for round 14.
Smoke.
You're back to relate to the CP.
Cheers, Master Blast.
Staging Street unit requesting a summary on how many bodies do you have and what's your location?
Trying to outweigh the pros and cons here.
Staging the unit, you are unavailable.
Right, that's all Stanley.
Get back to relay, the option of the past, we can't hear the CC, connected a transmission.
Great, that's scary. Try to get a hold of the people you need to get a hold of and you can't. Well, that's one big ass chippy right there. That motherfucker's big.
Everybody copy that, they have to around.
Foot taller than all the other cops around him. Cop's a unit, that's it. That was a beast. I guarantee you, had homie swings that stick, that big ass stick he has right there, bro, it would crush you. Just
Staging the unit, Roger, what is your location? Alright, so this is the third time we've asked this. She means 6th and Spring.
Okay, now you hear the cops getting testy with each other, right? It's the third time I said that. 6th and Spring. Okay? They're getting tired. They're fatiguing. Fatigue is setting in. Because again, this isn't a one-day event. This is what, day 4, I think, today? If I'm not mistaken, day 4. And we'll have a day 5. We're definitely going to have a 6 and 7 with Friday and Wednesday. You know what I mean? Hightower? Or no, that was Tackleberry, right? Tackleberry's the big white dude. Hightower's the big black dude.
Thank you.
Thursday night, what's supposed to happen Thursday? Hear about that. Wednesday for sure. Friday for sure. What's supposed to happen Thursday? The sky is falling. Just in time for the meteor, man, to wipe us all out. Just be done. The new ice age. Let it all happen again. Nah, make Leviticus. Nah. I keep telling you that they're here for one purpose and one purpose only, supposedly. That's to help the National Guard. What is the National Guard doing? Just protecting buildings. That's it. That's their job. Now, if things get really crazy and you see this shit happening across the city, then maybe you might see it change. But that's not the plan. It's very clear what they said they were here to do. And again, like I just said, we've been here for a couple days now. You haven't seen, other than in front of the federal building there, you haven't seen the California National Guard. Dang, I wanted to get the Wario and you ran off. No, because they stated the plan already. So that's the plan. The Black Beast, Jason's cars, fucking like Batman. On to the next scene.
For the Slammer van?
For the Slammer van? Slammer van! Is that Bert Kreischer?
Yeah, what's your call sign?
Swear to.
130 Squad.
That's what I sound like? It's Damon, not Damien.
SUV's got a Ford Cup here at 6th and Spring on a business. Santa Barbara County.
Donta, happy birthday, Donta, now that it's official.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Very New Year.
Happy birthday, you thing from another world, you.
So we need to stand by. The driving time from us.
Lay down right there. It's Brent Chrysler.
For this Lambo, man, what kind of a wreck?
Happy birthday again, Donta.
Sounds like 459 with Santa Barbara Risers.
Another burglary. You silly wabbit. Tricks are for kids. I don't remember the last time I had cereal. Been a long time. Probably a couple of years. Just hate wasting the milk. I never finish the milk. Get all, oh man, I want some cereal. So I buy some cereal and milk, have a bowl or two, and then all the rest gets wasted.
George Town, reporting on 459
The non-censorship. I can't even censor if you wanted to. It's still going pretty fast. I don't know if we have too many more in YouTube anymore, but it's still pretty quick. Yeah, so only have 9,100 in YouTube. A lot of people still in X. X is full. That's it, Shane. I mean, I've had people say bad things to me all the time. They say quite a few of them before I, get them out of here. All right with it. And I say all the time, I don't have a problem with you coming in here and saying those things. It's just when you do it over and over. Just spread it out a little. Throw me a zinger every once in a while. That light was green. I know you guys saw that. So it was green. EA Sports, thank you. It's in the game. It's in the game. Support the mayor. Thinking of El Salvador. I'm down with that. Well, the cops just sitting here. Just chilling, watching the... This is the police headquarters, and look, they're doing a live shot of the news right there. Channel 5 or something. Police LAPD headquarters. Seven Red 7, thank you. Got more looting. And what did I tell you? Shoe Palace. Look at them upstairs. Didn't I just tell you? Didn't I just tell you the Shoe Palace was going to get it? There's 100 motherfuckers going crazy on the Shoe Palace right now. Oh, bro, all the Nikes and Adidas and get all the shoes you want. Look at this dude just sitting out there, sitting on a box of shoes, waiting across the street for him. I got mine. Bro, look at these guys. Look at this shit. Oh, pandemonium. Some people are going to tell you that, like the news, are going to tell you how this is okay and this is just peaceful. And I bet you they jump in these brand new fucking Beamers. I wouldn't doubt it. Bro, look at that. They tore the whole fucking thing open. Just pried it open. Cockroaches, man. Straight up cockroaches.
Victor, 200, we call it 459 southbound Los Angeles.
Just cleaning it out. Sickening, bro. Just sickening. Someone worked really hard to start that business and get everything they got. And here comes the cops. So they're rushing in and Again, what can you do? Got him at gunpoint. Viewer discretion is advised. Viewer discretion is advised. Here, guys. Oh, beating the looters. Beating the looters. Beating the looters. Get him, boys. Get him. Beat him. Fucking beat his ass. Fucking whoop him. There you go, LAPD. There you go. Whoop that motherfucker. Whoop him. Give that motherfucker the mag light. Give that motherfucker the mag light. Here's your voter base, Karen. That's your voter base, Karen. You too, Gavin. You Chardonnay sipping sack of shit. I can breathe. I can breathe. I can breathe. Whoop.
Are you trying to raise Mary Queen? For 270.
He is putting up a fight, but this fight is done, and now they're going to enter. Make sure any more ding-dongs are upstairs. Remember, it's upstairs, the store, I believe. Well, I guess it's a double. Maybe upstairs is where they keep all the stock. No, it looks like a double-decker store. Nice boutique. Well, it was nice boutique. AXN for the win, man. Shout out to the alien. Don't worry, him and Jor. Nice dono for me tonight. Fuck. Juice. Apple juice, damn. Man, he's still fighting. I love it. The entitlement to not want to be thrown on the ground after looting somebody else's store. The fucking entitlement of that cockroach. Send him back to whatever country he came from tomorrow. All right, guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm going to do. Please, if you haven't followed me, please follow me now, okay? Because I'm going to cut the stream off right now. I'll be back in about 1 minute. I have to let it all kind of, calm down for a second and then restart the whole fucking thing, okay? Because otherwise I lose my archive. So thank you for everything, the likes, the love, the donations, the thumbs ups work, and they're free. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Go take a pee, get a sip of something, go get you a cup of something, and I'll be right back. All right?
This party is officially over.
I'll be right back. 1 minute.